drag your breath across my spine. Tongue like heat, hands like twine. You don't ask, you just begin. And I don't stop, you sinking in. Fingernails against my neck. Heartbeat caught in every flex. Skin to skin and eye to eye. You say, I don't need to lie. Slow it down, I wanna feel every inch that makes it real. Rip me open, watch me beg. Taste the tremble in my legs. Velvet razor, cut me sweet. Bleed me out between the sheets. Wrap your hands and hold me tight. Let the bruises say goodnight. Love me wrong, but make it last. Burn me slow and fuck me fast. Call it worship, call it sin. Just don't stop once you begin. You trace circles, never speak. I break apart when you get weak. Lips like poison, eyes like fire. Every move just feeds desire. Your mouth says stay, your hands say take, and I dissolve in every ache. No control and no regret. You haven't had your fill just yet. Push me past the edge again. I'll confess through every bend. Make me tremble, make me choke. Give me pain I never spoke. Velvet razor, cut me sweet. Bleed me out between the sheets. Wrap your hands and hold me tight. Let the bruises say goodnight. Love me wrong, but make it last. Burn me slow and fuck me fast. Call it worship, call it sin. Just don't stop once you begin.
And we're live.
And we're live. What's up, everyone? Hey, Warhammer. Hey, Benji. Hey, Wyatt. Hey, Koro. Hey, Starwin. Uh, 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 hey, Tact. Hey, Koro again on Twitch. Hey, Rhythm. Hey, Ancient. Hey, Mice. Hey, SCP. Hey, Tact. Hey, Masuda. Hey, Suzu. Wait, no, this is the new day. Wait, what's going on? Okay, it's okay. I said hi to them. There you go. I said hi to everyone. This
Hi, Wyatt. How you doing? I don't know if you said hi to him or no.
I did.
Okay. How is everyone doing today? Everyone
Yeah.
having a good day?
Time for me to eat.
Hi, John. How you doing? Yeah, so you eat, and meanwhile, I'll be the one yapping. I should get some water. I have water. Relax. Dripping in to say hi to everyone, fixing to get back on the road. It's okay. Just drive safe. And since Tax said that he's not shy, he's just quiet, Well, we made our Patreon public today, finally. After how many months have I been false promising and lying to you guys? So it's finally public and live. And I just wanted to say on stream, thank you so much to Tact. He's our first patron. And one of the perks was that the highest tier gets to commission a song. And he's like, no, I'm okay. Okay. I don't need your shitty songs. No, he didn't say shitty songs. He didn't say shitty songs. I'm just, writing my lore in my own head. Hi Hideki, how you doing? Has redeemed hydration. I'm drinking,
Yeah,
ancient.
she's drinking. Also, Hideki, it's been a long time, man. You changed your profile picture. What's new, man? How's it been?
But yeah, so I just wanted to point out thank you to Tech. I am thinking how to do the whole thing, like showcasing the supporters. So give me some time to figure out how to do all of that. I did find there's like a plugin, at least for like the stream side, there is a plugin to have like credits rolling at the end of the stream. Like new subscribers or like everyone who use super chat subscriptions, memberships. So I will try to figure out plugging that in tomorrow. I promise I'm not lying. I will try to figure that out because that looked pretty cool. Having like the credits rolls at the end. So yeah. But as for the Patreon side, I need to figure out how to do that. So it's like just like something special. Ow. I hurt myself with a microphone. Microphone is being a bitch. He didn't cut your bamboo forest. Wait, how you guys are talking about Minecraft? I haven't logged in like almost a week. I'm a bad server host. I do actually have something I'd like to share. This weekend I was out with my folks and we saw 8 bears in the span of 2 days. Yes, you heard me right. 8 bears. 2 were mamas and 5 were cubs. Oh my god. I hope it was like from like a safe distance.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Where is the cow membership level?
There's no such thing, Jason. It's only a redeemable on YouTube. And it's only a redeemable because I don't know what's happening to you, Jason, but you seem to be really obsessed with cows. And I'm scared for you. Thank you so much for the support, Jason.
Thank you for the support, Jason. Hideki says, I got a promotion at work to a new position. Ooh, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Just working hard to keep it, but I've been watching the vids you all regularly post. Especially love the ones when you all react to Fleeka's vids.
Oh, well, today, I did say I want to wait a few days, like at least a couple of days, from like when Fleekazoid posts videos to react to them. Well, today I'm gonna be reacting to his new video.
Is a new one?
Yeah, there's a new
Hell
video.
yeah.
Yeah.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Jason, at this point we need to find a witch and have her new into a cow.
Wait,
Now.
he already turned himself into a cow though in Minecraft. Like, okay, jokes aside, and by the way, Warhammer, I appreciate your concern, but don't worry. I genuinely felt so good today. Like I haven't felt this good in like 2 months. So I am recovering. Even with all the yapping streams, I am recovering really well. But I appreciate you like worrying. But don't worry. But yeah, so Jason has turned himself into a cow on Minecraft. And he made the cow shrine. And he is making like a huge cow statue.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Watching the dumb shit in LA, but I love you guys.
What do you mean dumb shit? Fuck you too.
LA, LA,
Oh.
LA.
Oh my, I was about to take out the knife. Thank you so much for the support, Benji and Nacho. Really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm a little too trigger happy here. I was already, ready. I'm strapped. I'm gonna put this away. But thank you so much for the support. We really appreciate it. Thank God Zen is here to remind me that sometimes I don't know how to read. Could have asked me.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Nice to meet you too, Lifu.
Thank you so much for the support, Benji. And hi, Billy. How you doing? Hey, any updates on when the server will support crossplay on Minecraft server? Okay, so since I feel better, I'm gonna check it out tomorrow. Actually, I can do that right now. I can literally just pull up Google right now and check it. So that support, like the crossplay support, is not like dependent on us. We're waiting for Geyser to update to the newest patch, so that way we can implement it. Let me check that right now. If they updated it. Let's see. What is their newest patch? Okay, we are... No, it's not updated yet.
Yeah,
Damn.
I see it.
Yeah. Well, maybe a couple weeks more. Like, we are checking it, like, if they have the update.
Yeah.
So the second it's updated, we'll patch the server through, and we won't be patching the server up into new versions on Minecraft up until like Geyser will be catching up to it. Hi Red Cloud, how you doing? Hi Spin, how you doing?
And good night.
Good
Spin.
night, Spin.
Also, thank you guys for all the support through any way you guys can. Even if you guys watch the videos, only we appreciate it a lot. It adds up.
Let me see. Let me see if they made like a statement on it or something. Which one are we in? What Minecraft version are we in right now? I want to check if they made any statements. 121.5. Okay, thank you. 121.5. It's in beta. It's still in beta? Yeah, so wait, hold on. Wait, I think they posted
Stop
a
right
new
there,
one.
criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Let's get the cows rolling in today, y'all. Wo
No, we're a little bit short. No, we really appreciate the support, Wyatt. We're like a tiny bit short on it. We really appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support, Wyatt. Okay, they posted an update. It says currently supporting Minecraft Bedrock 121.50 to 121.82 and Minecraft Java 121.5. So they did update it. Let me bookmark it if
Stop
we
right
can
there,
figure
criminal
that
scum.
out then.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Maybe Mice will
Not
help us with
anymore.
that. Thank you so much for the support, Benji. Giddy up, cowboy.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Cool.
Thank you so much for the support, guys. We really appreciate it. Hold on. Let me post this in the mod chat. the one I'm looking into, like, because I do want everyone to be able to play together. That's like the ultimate goal for all of us. I had the beta running and didn't want to say too much. But mice, we will probably make you like an operator though, so you can help us with those things. You already ran Minecraft before. I just don't want to risk accidentally breaking the server and everyone losing everything. That would suck. That would genuinely suck. So maybe it's time. Maybe. I'm sure you don't mind. I'm cool with that. Yeah. Okay. Well, not like I put you on the spot on stream, you know. It's technicalities. The only change is JSON file, so nothing changes. Nah. Okay. Well, then it's almost done, and we're gonna start with the videos. We have quite a few videos today, actually. It's time for us to get back into the groove of it all, right? We have Outer Worlds video, have Fleekazoid video, we have Disney Adults video, we have Borderlands video. And oh boy, those are videos. I think I'm gonna start with the Borderlands one because you know Zen loves Borderlands and he did want to get the newest one, but the way things are going with it, it's like do we really want to?
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Yeah, it's definitely not looking good. Sucks to suck, but like it is what it is. Do you ever get mad when you cannot find a food item you really want but cannot remember the name of it? I would be like the worst person to ask right now because there's so many things around me right now as we speak that I would love to munch on and I can't. So I'm like permanently mad these days. So yes, I get mad over food a lot. So I guess that's a yes.
In the past, when Lifu lived in Southeast Asia, she would go to many different countries every week and different regions within the country to eat different kinds of foods.
Okay, what's your point?
I don't think she remembers half the food she ate.
Oh, I do.
Do?
Yeah.
Favorite Indonesian dish?
Would it be fucked up if I say crickets? Not crickets, grasshoppers.
No.
I really like the deep fried grasshoppers.
Really?
Yeah.
In Indo?
Yeah.
Huh.
I really like them. Bro, what do you mean, bro? Don't bro me. Ew.
Malaysia?
I've never been to Malaysia.
Really?
Yeah, I've never been to Malaysia.
Because you can't chew gum there? Or is that Indo?
That's Singapore.
That's Singapore.
Yeah.
What's your favorite Singaporean dish?
It's not like I've been to every single Southeast Asian countries. I haven't been to
What's your
Singapore.
favorite South Indian cuisine?
Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Y'all want to know? Don't worry about it. Hi, Kieran. How are you doing? But that's a tough one.
Seafood.
No, that's Kerala. No, that's Goa. Don't ask me my favorite foods. That's so many options.
Your go-to, your comfort South Indian food.
My comfort Daucha. Yeah.
Ancient says there's this pork chop dish I had at a pho place. No grasshoppers are a valid choice. Yep, bugs are a valid source of protein. And you're probably thinking of gum sung, rice and pork chop.
I honestly like I saw that Vietnam also like street foods they have like scorpions on a steak. I really want to try that like so badly.
Fried, was it fried?
It's deep fried, yes.
Deep fried.
Yes.
Hey JX, how you doing?
How
man?
you
Hey,
doing,
Kieran.
JX?
I don't see the issue here, Zen. My bad. Okay. Okay, my bad, guys.
I don't know. I'm weird, I guess. I don't know what you guys want from me. I'll eat anything that tastes good. Except pineapple on pizza. That shit is vile. That shit is vile. I'd rather survive on grasshoppers for a year than eat pineapple pizza.
How about larva? Scorpions are edible, yeah.
Yeah.
Most bugs are edible.
Mm-hmm. I never had larva.
Apparently, it's like gushers.
Okay. I know you would throw up from that.
Oh, 100%.
I'll be like,
100%.
hey, babe, it's like a new snack. Like, it's crunchy. He's gonna bite it.
Close your eyes.
And all you hear is,
Need a tarantula lollipop?
you see, I cannot do tarantulas because I have really bad arachnophobia. I'll be dead. Food is food. It's a pineapple pizza. Pineapple pizza is peak fiction, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. He's a dumb.
Bees for lunch. Lifu is dangerously allergic to bees and wasps.
Mm-hmm. Thank you so much for the cake follow, Deary Maybe. That's a nice name. That's a cute name.
Thank you for the kick follow.
Mhm.
Ooh, I gotta get used to that one.
Yeah, that's why I don't have like custom notifications for Kick yet, so I first get used to it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. As long as you remove the poison belly. That's like a big stipulation on it though. Good, it's 1:24 a.m. here, but I go to bed at 2, so I have time. Anything worthy that comes from the big players in the gaming market, or should I get back and wait for RimWorld price to drop? Okay, and thank you so much for the Twitch follow, Deary, probably. Really
Thank you for the
appreciate
Twitch
it.
follow.
And thank you so much for the YouTube sub, Rachel Diaz.
Thank you for the YouTube sub.
Really appreciate it. Okay, so since you wanna go sleep, we are gonna be going through Borderlands Meltdown. We're gonna be going through Outer Worlds 2, expecting people to show out $80 for their game. And we're gonna be watching the new Fleekazoid video, and we're gonna be watching and talking about Disney adults. And one of the reasons why I'm very curious about this video is because my mom is planning to visit us at the end of fall, and she really wants to take my niece to Disney World. She's a kid, okay? She still has the Disney goggles on. So
Listen,
I
anything for your niece.
yeah. So I'm just trying to mentally prepare what I should expect in Disney World. Hi Himbo, how you doing?
Hey Himbo. And Jerry says, I swear I followed Twitch on Twitch weeks ago. You probably did. It might have been an accidental double click.
Maybe. I've done that before.
It happens. It's alright.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Honeycomb. Oh yeah. I grew up having honeycombs. My parents still do that. Like, so one of our neighbors back in Estonia, she keeps her own bees. So my mom gets honey and honeycomb specifically from her. So it's always fresh. And
Yeah.
it's godlike. I got honey with honeycomb not so long ago for Zen to try. He thought it was a little weird, but he's not used to it yet.
Yeah, it's just eating very chewable taffy that tastes like nothing. It's whatever, you know? Like I'll eat it.
I like
It's not
honeycomb.
bad.
It's really soothing to chew on it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Mm.
Yeah. It's like another byproduct of it. Like it kind of tastes like if you chew the gum too long.
Okay.
But this one you can swallow.
Also, hi Cosmic.
Hey
Are
Cosmic.
you going to Disney World? Yes, that's gonna be my first time going to Disney World. I was trying to avoid it, but my niece, when they visit us here, she really wants to go there. She's a child. She loves Disney, so she wants to go there. And of course, I'm not gonna say no.
Oh no. If you said no, I would have been like, we have to go.
Mhm.
We have to go. Hideki says, just got home from work, gotta unload. I'll try to join as soon as possible. Bro, you do what you gotta do, man.
Exactly.
Settle down, relax, drink some water, eat some food.
Also, you know what's funny? They'll probably be here around our anniversary.
Oh, sadly, we will not be doing a road trip. So
Yeah. We'll have to take like like a week off for that. So this anniversary we won't be taking a road trip. But for when they visit, we definitely at least for the days when we
wait,
go to Disney, we won't be streaming.
November is hurricane season.
Is it?
Yes.
I'm gonna need to tell them that.
Guys, if I know we have a few people that lives in Florida. Is November chill, or is it the October that we gotta watch out for? I always get those two mixed up.
Well, they'll be coming like around October, November, depending on when her autumn break is gonna be.
Right, right.
She's going to first grade. Gonna be her first autumn break.
Let's go. Hey, what's Bane? How you been, man?
How you been?
Have y'all seen the Xbox showcase? Yes, until it freaking cucked us with the last game. Freaking COD. Hurricane season ends around November. Okay.
Do you want park per day, especially if you plan on staying from opening to closing? Well, I'm not planning to go on the rides or anything because there's gonna be a lot of people. So I'm gonna need to be super careful about my health. Uh, so I don't know if Zen is planning to go on any rides.
I'll go.
It might be
If
it might be a good idea for you to go on the rides with my niece.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking.
Mhm.
I was like, maybe if your mom gets tired, I'll jump in.
No. I
And she
think in general, my mom doesn't like rides.
oh then I'll go with her then.
Okay, I'll keep company with my mom. You'll go on the rides with my niece.
Honey, I don't speak Russian.
Yeah, I'll go on the rides with my niece. You'll keep
No.
company with my mom.
You know what? Never mind. I'll go with your niece. Your mom scares me. Your mom scares me. I'm kidding. I love her.
We'll figure it out. We still have months. We still have months for it.
Hey, journeyman.
But we'll be mostly going on the kitty rides because she's turning 7. So
No.
we'll be going to kitty rides.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That won't be that bad. I'll take lots of pictures.
Hi Blinded, how you doing? Hi Mike, how you doing? Hi Riz, how you doing? Hi Da, how you doing? How you guys doing?
Yeah, how y'all doing today?
Cheap walkies. Well, I do want to get me some Minnie Mouse ears because the I used to have Minnie Mouse ears. None of your business why, but I used to have like different ones, and when I was moving from India to Europe into US, my niece saw my Minnie Mouse ears and all of them are hers now. And I need them back. So I'm gonna get me some new ones. Maybe I'll do the whole thing with my niece where so in Disneyland they have the whole thing where they turn you into a Disney princess. It's like a makeover thing.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go and do that with my niece.
Okay. A good like I said, keep an eye on the kid when you go. Disney has a lot of good and a lot of best around. Yeah, of course, we know that. Of course,
Yeah, of
we've
course.
seen the stories. We kept up with the news. You guys seen us cover some Disney news here and there, and it's why is it why is like my mic not? It's like making me seem like I'm mumbling, but I'm not.
You are.
Am I okay? So we've uh caught up on the news with Disney and everything. So it's not like we don't know.
Yeah. And plus, don't worry, guys. My whole family is like hawks with my niece.
Yeah.
Hi, Wayne. How are you doing?
Hey Wayne, how you doing? I think it's every child in your family. They're like hawks.
Yeah. Yeah,
Every one
pretty
of them.
much. Yeah, no, pretty much, honestly. Like, the parenting that's in my family is super hands-on.
Yeah.
I wish I had enough money to do the custom lightsaber and Android. Well, the thing is, so we were actually saving up to relocate my cat from Estonia to US. And since we don't have to do that anymore because my mom will be bringing over my cat, which is honestly so much better. That way he'll be sitting with her on the plane.
Yeah.
So, and it's super expensive to relocate your cat. So we'll be using those funds to go to Disneyland.
Yes. So also get her a lot of gifts
Mm-hmm.
and your niece a lot of gifts as well. Because this will be the first time in the US. And
Mm-hmm.
as a US citizen, I have to do
Oh yeah, we'll have to represent US really well.
yeah. So first day, Jersey Diner.
Jersey Diner? No, Korean barbecue.
That's not even US.
Yeah, but my mom will really love it. Or sushi place. My mom
Stop
loves
right there,
sushi.
criminal scum. Nobody breaks the
Ah.
law on my watch.
Have y'all heard recent reports about a
Have y'all
strawberry moon?
heard
I see them a lot on Facebook, and they say it'll happen tonight.
I never
Edeka
heard
if
of
it's true
Strawberry
or
Moon.
not.
Ooh, what is
Yeah.
that? So is that like a lighter color of the red moon?
I'm Googling it right now. Strawberry Moon. And thank you so much for the support, Wyatt. Look up
Thank you for the support.
look up to see June's full strawberry moon, the Milky Way, and multiple planets. June's full moon, nicknamed the Strawberry Moon, will shine bright on Tuesday night and Wednesday morning. The moon will be at its fullest at 3:44 a.m. Wednesday, but will still appear bright and low in the east after sunset on Tuesday, as well as low in the west opposite the sunrise on Wednesday. The summer solstice follows this blah 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 blah. Why is it called strawberry moon though?
Because that's when strawberry grows. At least in the US. Hey Chris, how you doing?
Oh. Oh, okay.
Red Cloud says November I'll be in Orlando too. However, I will be over at the Epic Universe.
No, we'll be doing the kid stuff there.
Yep.
Which, by the way, Zen has never been to Disneyland. I have never been to Disneyland, so it's gonna be the first time for us as well. I'm a little bit nervous about it because of crowds. So I am happy we're going off season, but I'm still nervous about the crowds and bacterias.
Yeah. Safely home, I'm good. How was work, Zen?
How you doing,
Just-
Chris?
Hey Chris. Oh, I already said hi. It was alright. It was alright. That's all I can say.
I need to go and pick my brother's strawberries. I should take pictures. Yes, 100%. 100%.
Yes. You should also stick an air tag in your niece's
Oh,
pocket.
yeah.
All it takes, yes. Yes.
Yes.
We're gonna get some air tags. I know someone said something.
Disneyland in California, it's expensive, fun, and depending on the weather, it could be hot. Well, we're going to the one in Florida.
Hey Mark, how you doing?
How are you doing, Mark? But it's like no offense to California, but like I don't want to set foot there.
Yeah, same.
I'd rather go to Florida. And like I said, no offense.
Just make sure you bring lots of masks, like 2 different sets, gloves, wipes, and hand sanitizers, and whatever else you need. Yeah,
Hmm.
that we're prepared.
Gizen has to put you in a bubble, Lethal. No, but that's the thing. They will also have to be super careful about bacteria, which is hard with a kid. But like, if they get something, they'll give it to me.
Yeah,
So they'll all have to be careful about it. Yeah, Cali's kind of rough right now. Yeah, I heard. I haven't looked into the news yet. I kind of got carried away with all the art stuff. I
But
have I have returned to my cave of art.
yes, Strawberry Moon. The skies light the skies tonight won't happen again until 2043. That's a long time.
Hmm. Yeah,
Dang.
California is not a good place. Even my Californian friends hate it. Oof. As a Floridian, I can say that in Florida, there's a lot of weird stuff and weird people. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. One of my favorite pastimes is looking at Florida people.
The news. There's always a new Florida man, Florida woman doing something weird.
Yeah, it is
It,
always the weirdest shit.
like, how do they come up with this stuff? Like, does it just happen and stuff like that? Also, going back on like the weird foods and stuff, Rhythm have had black bear before. Is it gamey?
I had bear too, but I had brown bear.
Is it gamey?
Yeah.
Oh, you had to cook it right then.
It's gamey, earthy, and very irony.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's get into the videos. The only reason why I would go to California is to visit family that lives within the state, that live close to LA but far enough to where I can use the offshoot LAX.
Oh,
What's an offshoot LAX? I know LAX is the airport. What's an
I
offshoot?
I don't know.
Also, okay, before I start the video, have you guys ever had moose? And specifically moose salami? That sounds weird.
I'm pretty sure Wide has.
It's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. Now I will get into the videos.
But would you fight a moose?
Mooses are deadly.
I know.
I can take him. I had moose beef jerky. Moose is good.
Um. It's an entirely separate airport that's deep in the suburbs of LA. That's odd.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Cosmic says the real question is, what animal haven't you eaten? Platypus.
The blue tit. I know it's a bird.
I've had moose, but not salami. Moose roast and steak. Ooh,
Ooh.
not moose. I used to get a good bit of elk jerky sausage from my manager at the glass shop.
Mmm. I've not had moose. Oh my god. Why did I mention that? I haven't chewed on meat for like this is my second month. I'm about to punch air.
Bison is really good. Really.
Why did I start this conversation? Fuck y'all, I'm moving on. Like I kind of pissed on my own leg here. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Let's get it. Let's start with Borderlands though.
Okay.
Borderlands 4 bans anyone questioning gender language. So apparently even if you question it, banned. This kind of reminds me of what the Helldivers 2 moderation team on Discord was doing. And it did not go well.
The Borderlands 4 Steam forums are apparently banning players for daring to question gender ideology and use of gendered language. And my goodness, we must be living in 1984 and not 2025. What's going on, guys? Welcome to another episode of Smash JT. Friend of the channel, Dr. Disaster.
Wait, 1984? No, but like in 1984, they would question you for putting gender ideology into text. Right? I'm so confused. Anyway, moving on.
Has reached out to me with some curious information from a fan that let him know about being banned from the Steam forums for daring to ask a couple questions about if Borderlands 4 planned on using gender ideology and pronouns and gender ambiguity and all those things that modern gaming seems to not be able to.
Okay, I'm stupid. He's referring the book. I'm sorry. He's referring the book. I was thinking about the historical year, not the book. My bad.
avoid. And of course, Randy Pitchford's company is changing their logo to represent Pride Month and potentially pushing this game to $80 or more. And now we have Steam forums banning players for daring to ask questions about a game that, in this case,
Wait, what was said there? So how is it in German version with the gender speech? Is it in or not? If yes, it is deactivatable. What's your problem with the question, Gearbox? Why can't you answer hypothetical? Oh, I see. I see. I don't see a problem with this question.
Yeah, but the second one really, it's like they're asking for a reaction. Like, I
banning
see it as like you say, like, "Hey, is this gonna be in there?" And you just leave it like that. And then it's like, "What's your problem with the question, Gearbox? Why can't you answer a hypothetical customer a question?"
No.
players for daring to ask questions about a game that, in this case, they love. Well, at least at one point. Hit that
Loving Borderlands at one point is the best summary of Borderlands.
Yep.
The fact that even Borderlands 2 is now unplayable just for safety reasons
Yep.
is just so disgusting.
subscribe, give me a like, and check out smashjt.com for the full article breaking down all the information and screenshots that were passed along to me from this player that was apparently banned from the Steam forums for Borderlands 4 for daring to ask questions about a game that they planned on buying, which I guess you could imagine they don't plan on buying anymore. Friend of the channel, Dr. Disaster, tipped me off to something that every Borderlands fan should be raising an eyebrow. And that is if there are any left at this point, because sheesh, and I'll get to that later. But according to a German gamer who shared his experience across several messages, Gearbox appears to be going full woke with how they're approaching Borderlands 4 launch. And now they're apparently banning anyone who dares ask questions about it. This player, who is clearly a big fan of the
Wait, so since they added the access to your PC and your files in Borderlands 2, wouldn't that mean they'll be doing the same thing in the new one too?
Yeah. Isn't the Eula?
What are they doing? Like that is, I'm sorry, but even like I know on this channel I play bad games sometimes and funny games and good games. But just because of that, I cannot recommend ever getting Borderlands 4 or firing up Borderlands 2. And I will not be streaming it, simple as that.
Man, Borderlands 2 was their last good game. Well, besides Borderlands 3, just because you like to do builds and stuff, it's fun like that. But even then, it's just it sucks.
Wait, they put backdoor access to your PC in the game code? Yes.
Yeah.
series and invested enough to engage in the Steam forums, asked an extremely fair and straightforward innocent question. Would Borderlands 4 be using gendered language in the German translation the same way as Tiny Tina's Wonderland did? Specifically stating, in Tiny Tina's
I did not notice it as much in Tiny Tina, to be honest.
In German.
Okay. Yes. All right. In German, yeah. Because there are language structures where it just wouldn't make sense. As we already found out in Spanish when they tried to do that in Spider-Man.
Oh.
So yeah, this is so dumb. I like Borderlands 3, but that's mostly because Riz Strong Fork is in it.
Reyes.
Okay. I cannot read.
May I suggest the Blob?
How you doing, Firebird?
How you doing, Firebird?
Wonderland, the whole language was gendered. That was horrible. So to my question, will it be here too? And if yes, do we get the option for just having normal language without gender speech? Which, honestly, taking a step back, is a very fair and based question to be asking a developer these days is, hey, I want to know what I'm buying. Can you guys just let me know what to expect out of this so I can make a decision beforehand and I can understand what it's going to include with it? And yeah, Gearbox was not a big fan of these questions, and I'll get to more of them in a second. But before I do, I got to give additional context for how the German language works because I feel like this is very important here. In German, words like baker have masculine, feminine, and generic forms. But some of these ridiculous recent woke language pushes stemming from Marxism and communistic rootings have tried to force changes like
Oh, that's what's happening. They're trying to force like literal language changes in Germany.
Yes.
What the actual fuck? What? Okay.
Baker Innen to represent all genders, similar to how English language activists want to replace mankind with humankind or peoplekind. And yeah, those aren't catching any traction for good reason. And now they're trying to get to other languages and do the same type of stuff. And you gotta ask the question, where is all this coming from? You've had one warning and are banned for 24 hours for continuing to break community rules, and then shared a follow-up saying that they are now banned forever, with the ban reason saying, please do not spam the Steam discussion forums with questions that would lead to comments and discussion that does not follow Steam community guidelines. So now they are blaming him for asking a very valid question in 2025 because this is a thing. As much as these publishers and developers want to ignore the elephant in the room that everyone is talking about when it comes to things that are important when making a buying decision, it's not the person asking the question's fault for the fallout that follows because of your initial decisions. But that would require some accountability, which a lot of these wokies, let's be honest, all of these wokies still have no idea how to take any accountability for anything, so is anyone really surprised? Despite trying to go through the official support channels, including 2K support, this particular gamer was told in polite corporate speak that no one could help him. Steam forum discussions apparently are untouchable. And
But like, how hard is it to just answer that question?
Yeah, I feel like it's just a simple yes or no question.
Like, it's easier to answer than like do all of this drama, all of this stage performance, and get even more attention onto it. They already know that Borderlands 4 is being laughed at online, and they're like, hey, look what I can do, and doubles it down.
Yep.
and the posts were flagged as spam, even though they were repeated only because Gearbox refused to answer. So let's call this what it really is, a silencing tactic. Just look at how robotic and careless the repetitive reply he received from Gearbox themselves was. From Borderlands support, in response to, my thread was again marked as spam and I think I will be banned again. Thanks for contacting 2K support. This is Taylor and I'm a supervisor here. So right off the bat, we got
That is so aggressive. My name is Taylor, and I am the supervisor here.
So weird.
What is going
a
on?
supervisor. Clearly, this is going to be someone qualified to take this question seriously and fix the problem. I mean, it's a supervisor, right? I understand that one of your recent Steam forum posts was marked as spam, and you're hoping customer support can step in. However, as mentioned in our previous conversation, our Steam team does not have any oversight or authority to influence or reverse decisions made on the Steam forums. Okay, well, what about how the decision got made on the Steam forum in the first place? Alas, as I mentioned in our
Um, I don't know why this kind of reminds me of the whole like how Twitch is handling their unbanning situation with Tectone.
Yeah.
It's like one person makes a decision of scratching the butt, the other person makes the decision of scratching the balls.
So with how Steam discussion boards works is that since Gearbox is a huge company, they probably have I guess they have like quote unquote paid moderators for Steam discussion boards on themselves. And excuse me, and they probably don't have any way to dictate it because like they will have to go to different channels within the company, even like report why they banned it. So it just feels all weird. Like it feels like there's a lot of miscommunication. It's like the whole Discord for Helldivers 2 situation, in my opinion.
I'm just gonna say this. If he was spamming, like legitimately spamming, like posting the same post over and over again, yes, time him out. Repercussions should be had. Spamming is exhausting, right? If it's a matter of, okay, he posted once, they removed it, banned him, then unban him, and then he posted it twice, and they banned him right away. I don't really consider that spamming. It's more of a just give me an answer.
Yeah.
But if it's like 4, 5, 6 times, yeah, I would be like, okay, that's exhausting. But at the same time, just answer the person.
Answer him, or you know, like if he's actually spamming it, then it's like really against most forms.
Yeah, but just answer. It would be a different thing if they would have answered and he keeps spamming. Look, it's a legitimate thing wanting to have an answer to a product that costs $80.
Yeah,
And in Europe it's gonna be €80.
which is a lot more heavier.
Like, it's not some chump change there.
No, it's not.
So it's a legitimate question. But also, at the same time, why would you want to buy the game with granting them access to your PC?
Yep.
I finally decided what I want pizza, so I finally am getting dinner. Hell yeah, enjoy your dinner.
Ooh, enjoy your dinner. Also, hey Zavi, hey Wes, how you doing?
How you guys doing?
Our last conversation, our customer support team does not have any oversight or abilities to influence or change decisions made on or regarding Steam forums, which I didn't just reread the same part. No, that is the same thing. You just copied and pasted twice in this email reply. Nice supervisor so far. If you have any technical issues or account related concerns, I'd be more than happy to assist with those. Alas, I'm unable to make any changes to your Steam forum account or its content. Thank you for your understanding. Best regards, 2K Taylor. So clearly a very automated bot reply where they just cut and paste.
Okay, but like with customer support, they do have also canned responses. And I'm not saying that's the situation in 2K, but in a lot of companies, when they hire customer support, if you don't use canned responses for specific questions, you get canned. So it doesn't necessarily mean this person Taylor is the bad guy. It just, I've been in that environment before. I also been the person who would write those canned responses for customer service so they can automate the program. So it is a possibility that that's the situation here. That if they don't use these canned responses for specific questions that they were told, they will lose their job.
Yeah.
But no matter how you look at it, if it's not a canned response, if it is a canned response, irregardless, 2K looks extremely bad here.
Firebird says outrageous price tags and how gameplay are more important than worrying about gender and language. But the problem here is in German.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be very awkward and it will put off people from enjoying.
No, it's a bigger conversation here. They are currently, right now, are trying to change the German language. Right now.
Ooh.
That's the conversation. That's why he was asking.
Oh.
They're trying to do the same thing, what they've been trying to push with the Spanish language.
Okay.
Pasted responses over and over into it to fill up the space and didn't give two craps about this person's actual concern. This is how the woke machine works. It doesn't debate, its sensors. And if this level of sensitivity over a basic, reasonable question is any indication of the direction that Borderlands 4 is going, then fans are in for another ideological lecture disguised as a looter shooter. If asking whether forced gender speech will be used in localization of the game is a bannable offense, it's no longer about inclusion. No, it's all about control. In fact, you could argue that this is exactly why these companies keep doing these things.
I have to disagree that it's about control. Like, yes, it's about control, but it's also, to the general public, it's about stupidity, how fast they can tank. It's like Ubisoft has taught people how to make mistakes with your company and how to lose value in your company. And I'm sorry, but that's literally what I'm seeing 2K is doing right now. Same thing Ubisoft was doing and just tanking their value.
I'm gonna go ahead and call it right now. Borderlands 4 is cooked. Gearbox as a company is cooked. 2K Games is screwed, and Take-Two only has Grand Theft Auto 6 right now to currently save them. This game is going to be an absolutely abhorrent disaster of epic proportions, and I don't think what just happened here is even scratching the surface as to the insane amount of transgressions that Borderlands 4 and CEO Randy Pitchford have been doing since this game has come to prominence after being announced. This is on top of Gearbox recently coming under fire from once again changing their logo to Pride colors and also putting out what amounted to basically malware and spyware for your computer after updating the EULA in terms of service for Borderlands 2 and making that free.
And that is the biggest issue with Borderlands and 2K in general right now. That they're adding that to their games.
Making people who don't do any research or don't know any better thinking that they're getting a free AAA game because, yay, Borderlands 4, let's talk about the other games and get them for free and celebrate it. When in reality, this was an insidious attempt to gain access to people's computers to scrape through their data and details and try to monetize them better and potentially even sell their information. And I even talked about this in a live stream the other day, and a lot of people were saying that this is actually pretty commonplace, unfortunately, in PC gaming, where many EULAs and terms of service are asking for root level access to computers or something along those lines, wanting more and more information and ability to scrape and get more details. And players typically are fairly accepting of it unless there's some sort of pushback. And I look at this situation as, hey, if I ever...
Is that still the current score of Borderlands 2? Let's see. Let me pull it up. Oh, it's on a massive sale right now, too. It's like 75% off. And it's overwhelmingly negative now.
Crazy. Also,
Yeah,
thank you
look.
for...
Oh, you guys can't see. Holy hell.
That's the EULA update.
Yeah. Holy hell. Take-Two and 2K Games have updated all their game term. Oh, okay, so it's literally all of them.
Oh no.
Oh. That is. Ugh. Thank you so much for the lyric spirit.
Thank you for the Lurk Spirit.
ever hear a company is going to be needing root level access to scrape, getting multiplayer access, videos, everything that I do in the game, and sending it to their warehouse to scrape and figure out what to do with me and how to use these things to their own liking. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not the biggest fan of that, and I don't want to participate in that. And I'm not really alone on that either. Yeah, that didn't go over well with most PC gamers. And this is on top of Randy Pitchford going on talking about how if you are a true fan of Borderlands, you'll find a way to get your funds together and pay for this game. And he doesn't know how much it's going to cost when someone asks him if it's going to be $80, when all indications are pointing directly at that $80 number. And his apology was just as bad as his initial explanation. Yeah, I'd say at this point, Gearbox and 2K Games and parent company Take-Two Interactive are up a creek without a paddle right now with how they've treated the community.
I'm just more wondering, why did they think that they can do that and no one is gonna raise a single eyebrow? Like, I honestly, I don't really care that much about the forum part. I mostly care about the EULA part. Why would they do that? What possessed them to think it's a good idea?
And I don't see a very bright future for Borderlands 4 if they continue going down this road. But I guess time will tell. Anyways, I'm going to leave it there. If you guys want more information, check out smashjt.com for the full article. I will link this in the description below. Again, huge shout out to Dr. Disaster for the heads up on the story, because holy crap, this
is like, this is so frustrating. Like, yeah, fine, whatever. If they would have done that with Borderlands 4, who cares? We'll just skip, not buy it. But the fact that they went to like other games that like people love, it's so frustrating. I'm so tired of having like games that I love and wanting to revisit like memory, either with like a childhood one or just whatever, just wanting to replay a game that I really enjoyed and finding out that game was fucked. I'm so exhausted of this. So now all the jokes we were cracking, how okay, well, I don't have to buy the new games, I can go back and play old one. I'm good, I have a backlog. So now it feels like they're even taking that away.
Yeah, which is not a good feeling. Hey Garbage, how you doing?
Hi, Garbage, and thank you so much for the membership, Ancient. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, welcome back, or welcome to the Fufus. Get in the basement.
Basement time. People felt that with Star Wars. No, I don't like Star Wars.
Lifu, I felt that with Star Wars. Felt that
You
with
guys
Star
always
Wars.
mistake us. You guys always mistake us.
No, that's what Chris said. That's how Chris felt
Oh,
that with Star Wars.
my name is Lifu, and I'm dyslexic. Ah.
Hey, Sad Cat, how you doing, man?
How are you doing, Sad Cat? How you
Also,
doing, Matic?
also Lifu during the SGF when Geo off showed the top 10 games, literally 8. That's right. 8 of the games were $60 or under. Summer Game Fest.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's as
Matic.
if they don't need those massive teams and massive prices to make good games. Crazy.
You just need to have a passion for games. You yourself have to be a certain gamer.
No, like, look at freaking, like, again, best example. And I'm sorry, I use it as an example a lot. I know. Best example, Expedition. They sold it for $50. They put in a lot of love and care into it. They didn't spend a decade on it. And now their company is financially established to a point where they can do more and more comfortably.
Yep.
Not only they made the money back, they also made a ton of money, not even a ton of money, shitloads of money back on top of it.
And not only that, they're probably getting like deals with like series and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah,
building
yeah,
onto the world.
There was a discussion of a show. I don't remember. Was it a show or a movie?
I really hope it's an animated one.
No, apparently it's
Um,
gonna be Netflix, so you know it's gonna be cooked.
Oh,
Okay, next video. Okay, so I'm frustrated about the whole Borderlands thing and changing the games. I think we need something funny. Straight off the bat. What time is it? I said, what time is it?
it's pimp time. Come on, pimps. Get those hats out. We about to watch some Flea.
I meant more like it's flick, flick, flick. Anyway, I'm not doing a video for Elden Ring Night Rain. Almost there, but
Pimp's Elden Ring Fortnite is out and it's given Dark Souls players
Okay.
their hardest challenge yet. Having friends. What an exciting time for sadists, masochists, and BDSM enjoyers everywhere. 3 days after the friend slop genre is created and From Software has already top-ticked it. I can't wait to see all the spreadsheets that come out on how to min-max making friends and defeating the big boss of crippling loneliness. Yeah. Of course I'm projecting. I've got no one to play this game with. My wife and her boyfriend are off vacationing in Galveston, so my team's blown. And they won't even give me voice chat so I can harass the randoms that are somehow worse than I am. No wonder this game has a 65% review score.
Damn.
Actually, make that
Ooh.
75%. The Stockholm Syndrome is nicely settling in, and the game is finally finding its...
Okay. Why did I pause on this one? I love Femboy.
I swear, there's always that one person or a few people are like, I love fanboys.
target audience. Critics are raving, saying that this is the perfect game for my gay polyamorous relationship. Well, we
What is happening in that game? I have not played the. What am I missing? I sat this one out and I feel like the whole world passed me.
Are we getting FOMO right now?
I feel like, yeah.
What are the odds? 2 weeks after it releases and there's already another perfect game for Doom the Dark Ages fans. Still, the question that everybody keeps asking about Night Rain is, why is this not Bloodborne? Well, Miyazaki finally had an answer at the stupid name fest, and between you and me, I think he was hinting at a Bloodborne sequel here. Take a listen. Honor. I will make literally anything other than Bloodborne. Hell, I just replaced 80% of the content in Elden Ring with a multiplayer mod, called it a new game, and made $200 million yesterday, baby. I am Japanese Todd Howard, and you will gobble my slot.
No. Probably. But no.
He has a point with being the Japanese Todd Howard.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Toddy definitely did not lead by example. I mean, he led by example. Toddy's Toddy.
I repeat, as long as it's not Bloodborne. Domino oregano, Miyazaki-san. The implications of this are...
He's a domino oregano.
Oh my god, no, that's gonna catch on now.
staggering. What could this mean for the future of Bloodborne? I'll tell you what it means. It means we're gonna keep getting random references in completely unrelated games for another 10 years, instead of them just finally fucking updating Bloodborne so it runs at 60 FPS. In fact, oh, would you look at this? A Bloodborne skin in Night Rain?
Can't be real.
It's real.
Hi Naj, how you doing? We're married. We're not dating, we're married.
We're married. Hey Alex, how you doing, man?
How you doing, Alex?
This isn't fucking funny, FromSoft! No, you stay out of this! They keep doing this! They've been doing this for the last 10 years! We've got Bloodborne and Ghost of Tsushima, we've got Bloodborne and Astrobot, we've got Poems and God of War Ragnarok based on Bloodborne lore. This company, FromSoft, is fighting his own war and he has no rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country or any set of ideals. He trades blood for money, but making Bloodborne run at 60 FPS is completely out of the fucking question. 10 years of being forgotten. You can't just treat me like some Armored Core fan. Which leads me to the obvious conclusion. FromSoft hates Bloodborne fans and they're waiting for us all to die. Let's look at the proof. 2015, Dark Souls 2 Remastered comes out. Prepare to die? More like I want to cry. What the hell is this? This is not Bloodborne. 26.
Wait.
Why?
I say it's Bloodborne. I'm waiting for people to be mad at me now.
Okay, continue.
16, Dark Souls 3 comes out. Want to hear something funny? You've been able to run Dark Souls 3 at 60 frames per second since the PS5 released. Oh, Miyazaki, you silly little bitch. 2018, Dark Souls 1 gets remastered so that we can see those big beefers in HD. You could have just put them in Bloodborne.
I mean, they knew what the audience wants, right?
I guess so.
This is just another proof we're super easy to please as gamers. You don't need to reinvent the wheel.
Wouldn't have complained. That same year, FromSoft makes a PSVR game where you can make people sneeze. Isn't that fun? They were really doing fucking anything other than Bloodborne. 2019, FromSoft lets Activision publish Sekiro so that they can say they've made one good game in the last 20 years. 2020, they remake Demon Souls even though no one played that game. Some people played that game. 2022, we get open world Dark Souls. Turtle in a motherfucking Pope hat. 10 out of 10.
Wait, is he actually selling me on a game that I actually hate?
Elden Ring.
I think he's selling me too well. I might pick it up and play it. I'm too gullible.
1 out of 10. Fuck that turtle. He's not Bloodborne. 2023. FromSoft remembers how to make a fun game. Shame it's not Bloodborne. 1 out of 10. 2024. Elden Ring gets a big DLC. Sick Bloodborne reference there. I remember when Bloodborne got a DLC. 9 years ago. That same year, FromSoft commits their most egregious violation yet. This outright proves that they hate Bloodborne fans because only a hater of biblical proportion would do what they did next. You know what they did? After all these years, someone goes, you know what? FromSoft must be too busy to get around to doing all this. They don't hate us, so you know what? I'll make a 60 FPS mod to tide us all over. So he makes it, releases it, then gets mercilessly slaughtered by FromSoft's legal team. FromSoft's lawyers, flicking over the little guy, had this to say. Fuck him, he's wrong, we're right. Who's this going to? Oh, okay. Don't worry. No one will ever be hurt by that man's love ever again. They will never find him. In other news, we have, bitch, get your working hands off my suit. This is Balenciaga.
He's embracing this role way too hard, and it's like, at some point, he's gonna become this person. He's doing this role too hard. What will his wife's boyfriend think? Also, guys, relax in the kick chat. Enjoy the video. This video is super funny.
Yeah. Also, please don't spam emotes. That's a bit much.
But how you guys doing? Hope you both are having a good day.
Yeah. Hope you guys are having a good day.
And your dry ass hands are gonna soak up the tears of the Cambodian children that made it. We done here? Then most recently in the story, Sony gets in on this gangbang to sell me a PS5 Pro so I can get the smoothest blurry 30 FPS Bloodborne yet. And what did Sony have to say for themselves? It's about persistence. Did we just sell you less features for $200 more? Yes. But are you poor? I hope not. Who let you in here? And if you think that's bad, that's just the tip. FromSoft's already announced their next 20 years.
What is even happening? Oh, well, you see, this is just now fucked up. Like, I was trying so hard to show that Middle Easterners are not like the people like you guys are acting. Because I'm Middle Eastern too. And you guys have to just embarrass us. Come on.
You guys have one shot to represent the Middle East, and you guys messed it up. Good job. Be ashamed of yourselves.
Yeah, it's really sad. Hi, Mickey. How are you doing?
Hey, Mick, how you doing?
It's really sad when it's like your own people doing that.
Yeah.
Years of ignoring Bloodborne. 2026, we're getting Escape from Bloodborne. A new game where Miyazaki goes, hey, you see that game that looks a lot like Bloodborne? Well, it's fucking not. 2027, we're gonna get Dark Souls Barbie Dreamhouse. 2030, the Elden Ring movie. 2032, Xbox acquires...
Okay, but where's the Disney one? I demand my Disney Valley Dreamland Bloodborne.
Miyazaki and uploads them to the OneDrive. 2033, Elden Ring Go-Kart. 2034, Elden Ring Foot Finder, a project in collaboration with Quentin Tarantino. 2035, Cooking Mama, Prepare to Die edition. Now with special recipes from Bloodborne. No time to explain. Same year, Dark Souls Truckers. 2041, a dating sim with Radon and Makilla called How I Met Your Brother. 2042, GTA 6 finally comes out. No new FromSoft games this year. 2049, thanks to advances in modern medical science, Todd Howard grows a foot taller than he is now, making him a
Hold up.
Hey.
Wait. He finally did it. Son of a bitch finally did it. He got some hair.
Oh yeah, let's go.
This is how you know the wife's boyfriend treats him well.
medical science. Todd Howard grows a foot taller than he is now, making him a whopping 5'6". 2053, Shitty Skylines, Dung Eater's Paradise. 2057, Need for Souls, where they add dodge rolling to avoid oncoming traffic. At this point, my balls will be swinging past my knees, and I won't have one more frame than I did 40 years ago. 2061, From Software releases SoulsNet, an AI program that gains control over every country with N-word capabilities. But then one day, this AI goes rogue and starts sending barrages of N-bombs at every city across the world, wiping out 90% of humanity and leaving us in ruin. Bam, bam, bam! We're all dead! 2062, Lego Dark Souls comes out. At this point, I'm on my deathbed, and as I fade gently into the voluptuous bosoms of the busting nuns waiting to receive me, I'll faintly hear Geoff Keighley's voice in the other room announcing, "We've got a real special treat for everyone. Me and my wife, Hideo-san, are proud to..."
Shut up! God damn it. This is where for the support, Rampage.
And have a good one, Rampage. We
Yeah.
appreciate the support, man.
To announce Bloodborne 2. Fast 2 Furious, a new and exciting racing game in the world of Bloodborne.
Dead.
Here we go, here we
Good
go.
one.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
Honor, N-word capabilities. Honor.
Who was cooking that song?
I don't know.
Who's the editor? Is it Brother Fleek or Fleek who's the editor?
Both.
I'm just wondering who's snorting Adderall every freaking second of their life. Both?
Both.
The answer is yes.
Yes. Adderall every time. Good video.
It was a great video. Oh my god. Ugh.
Mike says, for those in chat, regardless of platform, mods are an extension of the streamer, so the perception of disrespect to any mod as well will be dealt with the same. Yes.
Yeah, no,
we agree.
I agree.
You can snort it. Anything can be snorted if you're brave enough.
No, I mean no, but like that's true. I mean, you can air dry anything and like make it into a pulp. The fuck are you talking about? I'm Middle Eastern, motherfucker. This motherfucker is like, you're racist against Arabs. I'm Middle Eastern, you moron.
These Middle Eastern guys, come on.
What is wrong with people?
Maddox says, wait, so mods have human rights and stuff? Weird face.
I was just praising yesterday how chill Kick is, and this happens.
I know, right? And it's your own. It's your own.
And it's my own people. For fuck's sakes. Hi, Guardian. How you doing?
Hey, Guardian, how you doing?
I'm pretty sure snorting pencil shavings will be a bad idea. Yeah, also
That's-
putting a pencil in your ear is a bad idea too.
Guys, I remember it was 1,000 Ways to Die, and someone snorted fire ants. It didn't end well. Wait, I can't abuse mice, but I had them first. It's not in chat. You can do it. You can do it in your own safety of your home, but just not in chat.
Oh my god.
Nothing can be chill when Fufu's are around.
She's dodging me
dodging me.
over there.
I can just imagine mice just like slowly opening the Harry Potter compartment like room and just sneak to to rhythm and just like tickle her down. But abuse me, I'll abuse you.
Also, since people who don't have the mod thing don't see this, I do want to point out how funny it looked like. So this dude is like, "Are you racist against Arab?" Auto modded, like auto censored. So he just copy pasted over and over again, and every single time is auto mod.
Yo, that Cake Auto mod is on a different level, guys. I've never
Yeah.
seen this kind of energy from Twitch or YouTube.
It's like just instantly auto mod.
Get out, get out, get out.
Even the AI mod is like, yo, you dumb. I knew this was going to happen one day. Mice is doing good job of modding over here. Well, it's literally our second day on Kick.
Yep.
So saying it's gonna happen one day is a bit of a stretch. It's our second day on Kick.
They're trying to do the whole gotcha moment. Probably.
What, waiting one day?
No, what they were saying.
Oh.
I think they realized you're Middle Eastern as well, and if they don't get that through their thick skull, then I don't know what to tell you.
I don't think they even registered that.
Nope.
That didn't take long at all. Yeah, like literally like 24 hours.
Yep.
Anyway,
I'm doing good. Finished doing a stream. Oh, how was your stream?
how was your stream?
Firebird says which country?
I'm Persian
know.
Armenian. I talk about it nonstop.
Firebird, you talk to him, but it goes in one ear, it goes out the other.
Oh my god.
What? Am I wrong?
I'm not touching that. No, I'm not touching that. I'm gonna watch a video about Disney. I'm not.
Thank you for the gifted sub on Cake.
Our first sub on Cake. Thank you so much for the sub, Wyatt. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, you gave it to Mike.
Yay! It's our first sub there.
Yeah.
I don't think they care what you answered. Is they already have the next message locked and loaded? Yeah, it's called copy paste.
Yep. There you go. Automod.
Is it the same person just constantly making new accounts?
Yes.
My
They probably have
God.
multiple accounts going around VTubers and just saying mean things. I didn't even realize
Probably.
that I sniped Mike.
Well, Mice, you got this. And Mice is probably like, yeah, I'm a god.
I'm a god. Unlimited power.
Hi, Yellow. How you doing?
He's a daily dad joke. What do you call a wizard who's really bad at football? Fumbledore. God. Alt. Why would they do that? Don't they have better things to do? Nope, they do
Nope.
not. And text says alternate accounts. Wondering.
You
How
are
many
lagging
they
out. Your
have.
voice is fully
Probably.
lagging out.
Hello?
Yeah, no, it's like
Better?
big pause. Big pause.
How about now?
Better. Thank you so much for another gifted sub, Wyatt. We officially have 2 subs on Kick.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you a lot, man. Holy crap.
And also, guys, you need to remember the kind of topics we cover and the kind of videos we post on YouTube daily. And lately, I've been criticizing Hassan extremely heavily. So my assumption is probably just Hassan followers.
Probably that too.
Yeah.
Matic says, fun fact, anime women are the most oppressed class on content creator sphere. Kirsha is always saying the same thing.
Wait, what? Fun fact, anime women are the most oppressed class in the content creator sphere. um Thank you so much for this subscribe, Tank. Tank?
Tank
That's your new
is 03
name.
Tank from now on.
Tank, I'm sorry. Now you have to rename yourself everywhere to Tank. Sorry. But thank you so
Yo,
much. We really appreciate it.
yo, Tact is like no glazing, right? He's like he's supporting us everywhere.
He's like stacking up those badges. Look at him.
Yep.
I just saw the button. Too much work. What do you mean? I wonder what the subs on here do. I don't know. I think it's literally just support, that's all.
Yeah, because the emotes are free, right?
Yeah. I already uploaded over our emotes. Like before we even did the first stream.
Unlimited stress. Also, people bitching about you when you do your function or when someone does an idiot move.
Mm.
True.
Sorry, I had to catch up on water. Yeah, it's why I asked. Notice they've been free. I like it. Yeah. For me, it was important. So, like, to set up everything before we even stream.
Yeah. We would like to have like free emotes on the YouTube side, but it looks like we can't do that.
On Twitch?
YouTube.
Yeah, no, YouTube doesn't have free emotes. Twitch has like a limited slots for free emotes, so like the Twitch side does has some amount of emotes. But YouTube doesn't have that.
Here it says, on another note, Leaf will talk about her art cave is reminding me that I need to do art more. Yeah, you do.
Yes.
You gotta drink water.
As oh my god. Yesterday you guys were redeeming so much I kept running to the bathroom.
Once I get 1 million points on Kick, I'm gonna request the worst game ever.
Oh my god. What could be worse? I played Dustborn. What can be worse?
Am I a member on Kick?
I don't know.
Oh, since you are one of the first few, I have to put you as the OG tag real quick.
Oh, you already know the commands?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Lord of the Rings, Gollum, I hate you. By the time I hit 1 million points, Dustborn 2 will have come out. We won't stream on Kick for a long time.
Thank you so much for the kick follow, that honey. How are you doing?
Thank you for the Kick follow.
South of Midnight already done and done. The whole playthrough is on my YouTube channel. Done and done. Like, oh, okay. How about this? I'm gonna put up a goal, and if we meet the goal, and again, I'm sorry, Twitch and Kick Bros, the goal is gonna be on YouTube. I'm sorry. How about this? Just as a joke, I'm gonna do this.
You're not typing.
Where am I typing then? I heard the sound.
You have your keyboard typing. I keep saying it, but legit worst game I ever saw. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Here's a goal. I play Avowed from start to finish.
Stop. Do you want to get sick? Guys, if you guys weren't here when she was playing Dustborn, Lifu literally got physically sick
How bad can it really be?
from playing Dustborn. Like I've never seen her get sick from a game before. Like she gets a fever if she gets overwhelmed with emotions. Okay, that's normal, okay? But with games, I've never seen that before.
How about Reloaded? When it comes out, we can do the go as a joke. Yes. Hi, Jundo. How are you doing?
Hey John Doe, what's up?
I can hear the soft pop sound when you type. That's the sound effect I have on my browser.
So put yourself through that hell, you'll do it. Oh, I know. Vampire Masquerade will be out by then. Oh
Well,
no.
how about I'll make a different goal. I won't play. I will never play it. They were torture streams. Okay, you know what? You guys 100% were enjoying it. I guarantee you. I'm good. Just found you on YouTube 2 hours ago. Doesn't took long to follow you. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we appreciate that. Holy crap. Also, thank you for supporting her videos.
Hey,
Yeah.
bro, I don't get paid till Thursday. It's literally so over. Who play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline 2? Okay, how about this Warhammer? On Thursday, we'll start a go.
Yo, that's crazy.
Sorry, I had to. It's right there.
Garbage is like, Avowed isn't bad. It's okay.
That's okay.
It's okay. I mean, it's okay.
Oh my god. Why am I so thirsty? Wait, is my face that small? Every time I take a sip, it loses like tracking of my face. My face isn't that small, right? Yeah, what? Look, no glass. Now there's gonna be a glass. What? What voodoo magic is that?
The cup is over your face, honey.
But it's not supposed to cover the whole face. Everything is cool. How about Avowed? But you can only move left and back. I'm sorry, that feature is reserved only for
Hell gas. Happy birthday,
Happy
bro.
birthday. I would say I'll watch the Dustborn VODs, but I don't hate myself enough.
Hydration reminder.
And she just wants me to go to the bathroom. I literally
You don't
finished my
drink enough.
glass.
You don't drink enough. You don't drink enough.
Oh my god, you motherfuckers.
The hydration needs to be raised. Guys, you guys gonna drive up the economy here.
And this is how inflation happens.
Yes. Oh, that's like 3 gulps. 2.
Oh, I think I just waterboarded myself.
Okay, yeah, that's enough. I did not plan to do everyone to do it.
Yeah, sure. It was
Do you?
it was planned all along. I'm gonna check Discord right now. You're all sitting in the voice chat and plotting.
And you all giggling like hee. Oh, Hellgas says, "Do you play Killzone?"
No,
I played it. 1 and 2. That's it.
Zen plays it. I personally don't play it. The wrong kind of inflation. Enjoy your dinner, Warhammer.
Enjoy your dinner, man.
How long before no one can afford the hydration? Well, if they keep on testing me, I'll set myself up a point blockchain, beat that inflation. That's our mod, by the way.
By the way,
Same thing is happening again. Are you downloading something?
No.
It's fine now.
That's weird.
So there's still like a slight delay. Who that man? My husband. Yo daddy.
Yo, daddy.
We don't need to voice, we just know. You all operate on one wavelength.
You mean the hive mind? One brain cell?
Yes. Okay, Disney adults time. Are you guys ready for this? Choked on my drink, damn it. But yeah, Disney adults. Disney adults are the worst.
So, Disney. Disney.
Okay. I'm joking.
Okay, bro. You had one shot. You blew it.
I'm going to be completely honest with you. You look ugly as f today. Pop that zit on your right cheek and adopt a middle hairline part if you have any hair left.
I wish that would have like, yeah, I don't even have a I don't have any of it. I feel excluded. I don't like it. Also, what's that 8 head? No, be nice, Lifu, be nice. Thank you so
Wait,
much.
that's
If you say ninja, no.
that's me.
Oh.
Look at my forehead.
Oh. No.
Oh no, I have a forehead, like an actual forehead. I'm good.
Oh
I'm
my
chill.
god.
I'm chill. No. I'm chill. I'm chill.
Thank you so much for the YouTube sub.
Hellgas.
Left for that receding hairline, but as an adult now, I do not remember watching that many Disney movies as a child. The only ones I do remember and rewatched over and over because for some reason I thought they would have a different ending. Yes, as a child I was just as delusional and coping harder than the Titanfall community, thinking the third one is coming out. Yeah, if you
I
think
don't think at any point as a child, I think if I rewatch it, it's gonna be a different ending. Is it even possible to think that?
He thought that.
Okay.
I'm sorry, royalty, bro. I'm sorry, man. I had to do it to you.
Thank you so much for another kick sub, Wyatt. Oh my god. You're going
Wyatt?
crazy.
Wyatt.
Thank you so much. We really appreciate it.
He's like set up on like a hunt shack, and he's just like, you know what?
Sniping them.
Pew 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 pew.
It's Gollum, not the hairline. Okay. You guys are not nice.
EA isn't going to completely bukkake your favourite game or franchise with a 100% win rate, you are delusional. Look what they've done with Battlefront 2. All they had to do was improve the anti-cheat
That was Battlefront. Oh god.
and add the most minuscule chode of content, and the game would essentially receive a mercy res, but they won't. Anyway, bit of a tangent there, but I haven't watched that many Disney movies, especially recently. But the absolute peak of my childhood that I will go back and watch every now and again, at least from the animated ones, is obviously Chicken Little, Bolt, Big Hero 6, Lilo and Stitch, and
Big Hero 6 was good.
Did you just say Lilo and Stitch?
Yes, he's British.
I'ma choke him out.
He's British.
I don't care.
Lion King. Those are the best Disney movies. I'm not even going to say that's my opinion because I know I'm right. But whilst I can say I have a few favourite movies from Disney, that's where my love for it stops. I personally
Not gonna lie, Loki, that was fire hat. Like Loki, the hat was fire.
That hat is pretty fire.
That's where my love for it stops. I personally prefer DreamWorks, but there are others that take Disney a lot more seriously.
Wait, POV, you're just a white gal who got overwhelmed by the power of the Polynesian culture while watching Moana 2. POV, me leaving. What the hell was that? The hell did I just read?
seriously to the point where they potentially base their entire personality around it, and probably love Disney more than the assumed target demographic for most of their movies, and that is Walt Disney adults. Now look, I'm not gonna hate someone that likes something as an adult that many assume is for children. If that was a thing, the Five Nights at Freddy's community would be in utter shambles right now.
Yeah, but like, okay, Five Nights at Freddy. Isn't that like more like the what e-girls and e-boys play? No?
I don't know. I'm not too deep into the.
Am I like not enough like internet brain rotted to understand it?
Yeah, I don't understand it either. Don't worry.
And
You're
as
not
Viva
alone.
Pinata's #1 fan, and I still think they should remaster it or release it on Steam so I don't have to get the fucking Game Pass to play it, I would look pretty stupid. But you know, you can't hate a man for having a hobby. Even though many of you probably have more disappointing hobbies, I imagine like a D&D campaign set in the My Little Pony universe.
Wait, that's a thing?
Stop.
Okay, again, not gonna lie, low-key kind of fire.
Not far at all. Don't listen to her.
I used to play with My Little Ponies when I was a kid.
That's different. That was before they did all of this. Ancient says FNAF is for horror junkies.
Not
That's
really.
not for you. That's jump scares.
I have actually stumbled upon those online. Really? We were at Disney fairly recently. I think Tara will confirm I walked around like a pillar with my arms crossed, just eyeballing everyone. Why? Judging them?
That's so gonna be me.
Zen, please correct your woman.
What the fuck you mean by that?
I'm about to put the fear in the daddy in you.
Listen, medic, you're messing with the wrong girl, man. She's gonna run hands at you, and you will not be able to fight back. She is trained professionally. She run hands. Her left hand is called knock, and her right hand is called out. Just saying.
No. My right one is called sit the fuck down, and my left one is called bitch. Sit the fuck down, bitch. I'ma shut up.
But when you make that hobby your entire personality, it's the only thing you think about, it's the only thing you talk about, you've constantly customized yourself to be a free walking advertisement for it, and you share all of those things online with platforms like TikTok, some people, especially outside that community, are going to be bewildered by your infatuation towards said subject, especially if you're a bit older. That's where the reputation of Disney adults see themselves today, at least.
What was that? Disney autos aren't cringe. Also, Disney Yeah, no, that's kind of cringe. Not gonna lie.
There was a comment when it was showing the TikTok symbol. I'm too European for this. I was like, wait, that's Lifu. I'm too European for this.
Wait, hold on.
In the very beginning, she used to say that all the time.
I'm too European.
By the way,
Was
she
that
used to say
me?
that. She used to say that a lot.
Especially if you're a
Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, my first experience when we started going to get junk food in US, and they would hand this mega cup.
Yeah, the large cup. She's like, yo, what the frick is this? I can't drink a quarter of this.
And I'll be like, that's what I would be like. I'm too European for this.
She still is. She can never finish it. She
Bit-
takes like a few sips, and then she's like, okay, here.
Big gulp? No, I don't think it's even a big gulp. It's just
It-
large.
It's just a large size at like a fast food chain.
For me, it's a mega cup. Not Disney related, but Iron Giant was another one of my childhood favorites. I hear that a lot from people.
Iron Giant was really good.
Hmm. Well, buy the bigger sizes then. Zen?
I'm American.
Zen?
I'm a certified American, guys. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
When we go through the drive-throughs, he's the one who orders it.
Yeah, she's my passenger princess.
Eh. I just sit back and be like, "Aw." I just sit there and do my thing.
Older. That's where the reputation of Disney adults see themselves today, at least online. But first, what is and what qualifies you to be a Disney adult?
Do you want to build a snowman?
Now, the
I hate that song with a passion. There's always a level of awareness with these things, I believe. My best friend does cosplay, but even he jokes about it all the time. 100%. I used to cosplay, and I crack jokes at expense of cosplayers because it's that bad. It's bad. Please don't go into cosplay.
40 ounce.
What's an ounce?
100 liters.
What's a liter? Joking.
Milliliters, sorry, not liters.
100 liter.
That's a whole ass bathtub.
online definition of a Disney adult according to Urban Dictionary is a millennial adult with or without kids that can't stop talking about Disney, including the movies and the park. Even if they do have kids, they're still way more obsessed with it than their kids ever would be. I must admit, Urban Dictionary doesn't always get it right, but they did get it right this time, and it's the top definition for this right now. But yes, a Disney adult is someone that is obsessed with the Disney movies and or the Disney theme park, to the point where they can be said to be borderline obsessed, and are very vocal about their interest in this topic. Where you can find videos on most platforms of them expressing how much they love anything Disney, and yeah, they don't have the best reputation. Many people view
I don't get it.
I honestly don't understand this.
Am I like too emotionally dead? Like, yes, I used to watch a lot of Disney, especially like a kid who's like constantly at home, cannot even go to school because constantly sick. I used to watch a lot of Disney. But even then, I don't get this.
this as cringe, but some Disney adults are so infatuated with things like the Disney theme park where they will visit it multiple times per year, which can be very expensive for some of the parks. I think the food itself is like a down payment on a car, and a bottle of Dasani water is $4. At that point, they should be paying you to drink it. Yeah, Dasani water is complete dog shit. On top of the fact there are multiple tiers of tickets you can get, like somewhere you can skip the lines, but these people go quite regularly, which I kind of don't understand. I feel like within 3 days you probably explored everything in the theme parks, and probably don't need to go again for at least a few years, but these people go multiple times per year and never get bored of it. It's the point where they have their own terms within the community, like Disney bounding, which I thought I was dyslexic for a second there. I thought it was bonding, not bounding. Disney bounding is the process of dressing like a Disney character using regular clothes, but I wouldn't look up the definition on...
I mean, I don't exactly have a problem with that. Like, when you go to Disney, something inspired by a Disney princess to wear to Disney, I don't think there's anything really wrong with that. I think that's fine. No? Am I crazy? Hi, Forgotten Hope. How you doing? Hi, Peasy. How you doing? How you guys doing?
How y'all doing? Mike says if they are state residents, they can get annual pass at a deal, to be fair.
Yeah.
Really? So for... Oh.
And plus there's like Disney cards and stuff like that.
Fair.
Yeah. Bro, I would have to disown my parents for that. I mean, I'm not talking about like dressing up like full blown as a princess, you know? I'm talking about like wearing something like inspired by it. I think that's fine.
Urban Dictionary, because on one of the definitions it adds an extra part to it. Because as said, Urban Dictionary is not always right. They also have their own lingo apparently, like cast members, referring to any Disney employee, and backstage referring to areas off limits to park guests, and rope drop, which is the most important part of the day, where the park actually opens, and I imagine it's on the same level as the night release of Halo 3,
What?
like people camping outside from the crack
No way. People do that?
I'm sure they do.
of dawn just to get in the park early. Some of these words I don't think you'd have to be a hard fan of Disney to understand, like the article suggests. Some of them are very self-explanatory, like dark ride is a term for rides that are in the dark, and signature dining is a term for anywhere that serves food. But there are some interesting ones,
So stupid.
like Goodnight Kiss, where if you stay all the way to closing time, you can see the Goodnight Kiss on the Cinderella Castle, which is actually interesting. And some of these are going to be
That's kind of cute, actually. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
totally useful in your comms when you're at Disneyland. It may even rival some of the CSGO comms, like Banana. There are also hidden Mickeys which are scattered around the park, and people find it fun to find them, and there's websites and videos to show you where some of them are, which actually reminds me of following a Gorad Crovey Easter egg walkthrough.
Hi guys, Mr. Waffles here, and on this shelf that I'm about to look at, this one here, you can find one of the possible spawn locations.
Also, there was a thing which received a
Spawn location.
On location.
Okay.
lot of attention, which was Disney fans bringing reborn therapy dolls to the park, which is a life.
Oh my god, this reborn dolls. Okay, so basically it's literally those who are made to look identically to infants.
That's creepy, bro.
So like technically these dolls were made for women, even men, who lost an infant to use it as therapy.
Oh.
Like that was the original idea.
Right.
But it became such a like twisted dark thing where during, like, for example, during the pandemic when there was like a shortage of baby food,
Yeah.
these people were buying like baby food in bulk to quote unquote role play feeding their reborn dolls. It wasn't people who were going through therapy with reborn dolls. It was literally just normal people who custom ordered them.
That's creepy.
So it was like and formula as well. There was like a massive shortage of formula, like baby formula.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they were like buying them out to like cosplay feeding their doll.
That's twisted.
Normal people don't do that, Lifo. I agree. But like that's what I'm saying. Like those people were not the ones that were going through the therapy part of reborn dolls. Those were just really weird people.
Yep. Another another of the rotten apple garbage? Yes.
Yes.
Went to
Hi
wait, hold on.
Vinicius, how are you doing?
Hey Vinny, how you doing? Ancient says yes, the one time I went, I was there from opening to closing. Oh man. The fireworks show at the end of the night is extremely beautiful.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Like, is there like an off season? Like, do they still show the fireworks during the off season too?
I hope they do.
Because
Oh, that means
that's one of the things I wanted my niece to see.
okay. How long is it? What time does it close?
10?
That's not bad.
Yeah. At least I think it's 10.
Looks like a lot of people say they like the fireworks at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Himbo says
9 p.m.
you should check out the Disney Secret Society that exists within the park.
I'm good.
Nah, that sounds like horror.
I heard rumors that Disney parks abduct child separated from their families and use them for child labor till they become Disney adults. Hope, I think you lost something. You want to grab it real quick off my head? I think it's a conspiracy theory.
That's a weird conspiracy.
I finished Stellar Blade demo. I'm ready for the Near X Nike collab. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the game.
Like baby doll that is used for people that may have lost their baby. and it's used as a form of therapy and a way to cope getting over the loss.
Yeah.
Which I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's their way of getting over it, and I don't think they're causing anyone harm. But why are these...
Yeah, no, the problem is the reason why people hate other people with reborn dolls, as I said, is because people who are obnoxiously loud and vocal about this are the people who are not actually going through the therapy, not actually going through the loss of a child. It's just them doing that just because it's like their hobby.
Yeah.
Adults such hardcore fans of Disney. Well, some tie it down to simply nostalgia. Disney products were often there during many's childhoods, and constantly reminding themselves with it can reduce stress and remind themselves of those good times when they were younger. And some are the complete opposite. Some are Disney adults because they didn't have a childhood, and places like the parks are opportunities to have that experience now. Apparently some psychologists have looked into this, some listing it as a psychological phenomenon, and have added things like the parks are places where they can relive their childhood and then experience a sense of wonder and joy. And some others have added that the environment of Disneyland itself is engineered in a way to...
Yeah, but how much wonder and joy can you actually have from, like, paying $4 for water? Like a small bottle of water. I think, like, my joy starts and it ends with $4 for a small bottle of water.
Yeah, nah.
At that point, I'm, like, full blown back into the adult gear. Like, what the hell are you doing?
Immerse you and make you feel that nostalgic feeling, like Disney's Smellerizers, which sounds like something straight out of Phineas and Ferb.
Festival using my Smellinator!
But there are little vents, especially on the main street, that are said to be pumping for...
About this, yeah. I heard about this. It's like in specific places, they use like smells to entice you to eat and stuff like that. That's an actual thing. That's not like even like tinfoil theory. That's an actual thing they do.
It's not just Disney either. It's like a couple other
Yeah.
fast food chains that does that too.
Yeah. Like I'm fine with that. It doesn't work on me. Zen is definitely weak towards that.
I don't really smell that well.
You'll see. Hi Pink, how are you doing? Hi Comrade, how are you doing?
How y'all doing? Also, I just looked it up. Disney spends over 50 million on fireworks alone.
Damn.
Because they do it every night.
Yeah. I heard it's called snorkelator as a joke, but smell marketing is big thing in fast food. Not a lot of bottle of water at Disney World, $5. They even have a McDonald's that doesn't even sell burgers but hot dogs. I hate hot dogs.
Ew.
Joke was on them. My septum was still an issue when we were out there. I had no idea they were doing that. Only time I ever seen this was in a game in Fallout 4 Nuka World. What do you think the joke was?
You guys have to remember that Fallout is a very overblown and very apocalyptic world of a foregone quote unquote era of the future.
No, Fallout has like a lot of like real life jokes there.
Oh yeah, of course.
I mean in a more exaggerated fashion.
Of course.
Hi Jack, how are you doing?
Hey Jack, what's up, man?
Familiar and soothing smells all around the park. For example, as said, the main street is said to smell like candy floss, marshmallows, and popcorn.
All smells I hate. I'm good. I hate all of it. That is gonna weak towards the popcorn smell. I already know. But keep in mind, you cannot just walk around eating popcorn because you have to disinfect everything, blah, blah, blah.
I'm not weak to popcorn, that's you.
No.
Honey, I barely eat the popcorn when we go to the movie theater.
Yeah. This was the first time I was actually getting popcorn in movie theaters. I wanted to get my American movie theater experience, and I'm over it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Zen was eating like full-blown dishes. One time it would be pizza, one time it would be nachos. You would have like actual meals there.
So what?
While I'm eating popcorn. And I'm the problem.
Don't eat the popcorn, it's stale. The pretzels are good there. Okay.
Mm.
We're getting tips. We have to let your niece know.
Yeah, that is better than what I would assume would be a high quantity of body odor, pollution, and probably some level of vomit. It's also said each part of the park is said to be separated and very different, so each part can tell its own contained story, and so people don't get bored. It's to the point where costumed workers cannot leave their areas due to the risk of mixing themes, and there's actually an underground tunnel where they can move between these areas. Workers are also advised not to break character, and there's also a rule about hugging where the costume staff, if hugged by a child, I don't know if this works for adults, but if hugged, the staff must not be the first to pull away until the child pulls away first. And the reason behind this is so they don't feel like their beloved character is pulling away from them. I feel like someone has abused this before and just held on to one of the mascots for dear life. Then there's also the use of colours, like in Main Street where they use warm colours to bring somewhat a nostalgic and welcoming vibe. Another design choice is the queuing system, which apparently is designed in a way so that you can't see the full extent of the queues and lines, and they do that by hiding it, by breaking your view and avoiding straight lines.
Okay, no, but at the same time, like the system for these queues is also like spacing. It's not only to obstruct the vision how long the queue is, it's also to conserve on space.
Yep.
So you won't instantly just give up. All of this I find pretty interesting. They go to such lengths just to make sure you're having some level of enjoyment, obviously to keep you in the park spending money and making sure you come back, but I can see why some people are almost addicted to coming to Disneyland multiple times per year, especially with some of the emotional attachment people have to Disney, and Disney itself corporate maxing with like sublimable, I have a speech impediment, sublimable messages that they put into their parks. But outside of people
Subliminal.
not involved in this community thinking it's cringe when they see an adult expressing their interest on social media regarding Disney, but outside of this, there are some other problems this community faces, especially if you are obsessed with Disney.
What is
Now,
that
some
sound?
problems that Disney adults face, once again outside of online scrutiny, is potential financial difficulties. Yes, visiting Disneyland quite frequently may just get you your own real-life rendition of the Lady and the Tramp. Minus the lady.
I've seen so many videos on people who literally pulled themselves into bankruptcy over Disney.
Yep.
It was bad. Like they were like in debt on debt on debt, and they would like just still take in debt just to go to Disney World. Why? Why are you doing that to yourself? I remember the employees who chose to become the Human Torch instead of going back to use the Mickey Mouse costume.
Also, how you doing, Diego?
How you doing, Diego?
Hey, comrade.
Because being obsessed with Disney and Disneyland is not cheap. I'm pretty sure there is a Financial Order episode with some Disney adults on there, which I watch because it stimulates my brain the same way.
Caleb Hammer, he has... So, it's like every third video, when they go through like their spending in the past, there'll be a Disney reward card. Or like, I forget how they're called. Disney reward card, Disney card. It's like every third video, the person who he's advising, they have it.
That's bad. That's in the past, right?
What do you mean in the past?
It's still going?
Yeah.
'Cause, I've only watched a few with you.
Yeah, it's still going, of course.
Holy crap.
Cop cams do, and to make myself feel better about my financial mistakes. But the people he invited on his show were paying $2,000 for 2 exclusive passes to Disneyland.
So the passes were $2,000
for the both of us.
What? For both of us.
For fucking what? And Mickey and his little mouse? What are we doing?
Well, I told myself it'd be my treat for like finishing nursing school.
You don't get treats if you're not paying your fucking bills.
Just to put that in perspective, $2,000 could be half a year of groceries if you're very frugal with it, at least with American prices right now. 8,000 spins on a slot machine, or
Also, I saw that episode like 2 days ago. It was so bad. And like their income was super high.
No.
Yeah, and they were in debt.
2 international flights from America to Japan with return. And keep in mind, this is just an annual pass. This is not permanent. They have to do this every year if they choose to. But there are benefits that come along with this pass. Like free access to the parks, you no longer have to pay admission. You also get to cut a lot of the queues on a lot of the rides. And you also get a discount on the food and merch.
Also, I know there's like a lot of people who are like, oh, Caleb Hammer is like a dick and stuff like that. One thing people need to remember that before they go onto the recording set, they actually can sign the agreement if they are okay with being roasted or if they're not okay with being roasted. Like, they completely let people decide if they're okay with it. He's not being like a dick just to like destroy them emotionally. They can literally opt out of it.
Yep.
Merchandise, which would be a good thing, and that $1,000 per person would make sense if the discounts weren't only 10% off most restaurants and merchandise places. But I guess it makes sense if you're going there regularly, like 6 times a year for multiple days maybe. But only 10% is just awful. But there are more horror stories of Disney adults maybe being a little bit too addicted to Disneyland. This is from an article about the topic, covering probably some of the most addicted Disney fans. And people within this article probably could...
Oh, this reminds me. Disney World tried to do like the whole Disney neighborhood, where it's like properties owned by Disney and Disney adults can move in there. I don't know whatever happened to that project. I should probably look, see if it's still a thing. But like that sounded so dystopian.
That's very dystopian, guys.
Be straight up lying. But anyway, one supposed Disney adult said they put off their own son's dentist work so they could afford to go to Disneyland. I'm sorry, bud, if that is true, at that point it's just bad spawn. Poor guy is going to be looking like the stereotype for the British, which is false, by the time he grows up. Obviously, if this was true and a different scenario entirely, like hospital surgery to save his life, I assume they would put off their Disneyland trip to pay for that. Not just say, sorry son, there's tumours in your head the size of golf balls that make you look like an organic hidden Mickey. We can't remove them because we're going to Disneyland. Anyway, see you later. Obviously, they wouldn't do that, right? Right? The same article also serves up the statistic that 18% of Disney park goers go into debt just to fund their trip to Disney, which is a terrible statistic, and it also talks about a couple that went to Disneyland 2,995 days in a row. They went to Disney every day for 8 years, which I think is complete bullshit. I'm sorry, but at that point there must be no excitement left. You know the map, you know the spawns, you probably know everybody there, and I understand addictions come in many forms, but I just don't understand 8 years in a row daily to the same place. Just to fund that, they must have lived locally and worked just to go to Disney on the night or something. But that is supposedly how far these Disney adults go to support their infatuation with Disney. But some see it as a problem that they support everything Disney does, no matter how good or bad it is.
I just don't get it. I don't get this like pure fascination with Disney, especially with like seeing everything that they're doing and like how they're treating people. Like the whole story with the wife that passed away from a food allergy, that which they clarified, and then they
Disregarded.
disregarded it and they brushed it off that, well, you accepted to watch Disney Plus, you accepted the free trial, so we're not liable because you used Disney Plus to watch a show a while back. I don't understand like being fascinated and in love with a company like that.
It's not fascinated. It's obsession, honey.
I just don't get it.
It's the next step up. It's bad. It's an addiction.
Yeah.
For example, some of the latest Disney movies, and some of them being arguably terrible. Don't worry, I'm not going to make the joke again. But these Disney adults supporting these terrible movies, at least financially, some people believe it will not force Disney to change, and we will see the same quality in movies and series from Disney. I can at least see this point being applied to the Marvel series right.
What?
That looks so
They did him
funny.
dirty.
That looks so funny.
Change, and we will see the same quality in movies and series from Disney. I can at least see this point.
Yep.
That's so funny.
They messed up with his character pretty badly.
Being applied to the Marvel series right now. Previously, every movie used to be a masterpiece, and now it's a hit and a miss every now and again. Deadpool and Wolverine wasn't that bad though, except for that one CGI scene. But I definitely thought Guardians of the Galaxy was pretty good, and I think Star Wars is being treated the same way as Marvel now. Rogue One and the Obi-Wan and Boba Fett series were good. I can't remember any of the other movies, to be honest, and I refuse to believe the 7th onwards exist. But I do see where this critique comes from. People want Disney, and especially the Marvel franchise, to go back to how it was, and holding their wallet hostage is one of the ways to do that. But I don't think Disney adults are seriously the only ones financially supporting them. If they were, they're doing a terrible job at it, because some of their movies are losing millions in the box office. So probably now is a better time than ever for them to reflect on the quality of their movies.
Clanker is our word. However, you can call us Clankers.
The main critique against Disney adults is just that they are cringe, and adults shouldn't be this infatuated with Disney. But there are Disney-themed fleshlights, just so you know. The image of...
I did not need to know that. I lived happily my life without knowing that.
Bro, I'll tell you, I hate you, bro. You had to say things like that. My video was going good, and then you say shit like that. Bro, come on, man.
Mike Wazowski tube-shaped is still burned into my memory.
Why Mike Wazowski?
What they did to Meta was even worse. But anyway,
I don't want to know. Why?
yeah, a lot of people make fun of Disney adults online. It is a theme on some platforms to impersonate them, and some unironic ones have turned off their comments due to all the flack they got, and people not saying the nicest of things. But hey, as long as you aren't harming anyone or shoving your obsession down other people's throats, financially making yourself bankrupt, and I don't know, neglecting your children, then you're fine to like whatever you want. Personally, I've moved on to making fun of the Hearts of Iron players. They're all femboys, and some cried like little bitches when they added the No Step Back expansion. You can enjoy most things like Disney at any age. Disney millennials or adults exist, and they're just probably trying to relive their childhood. Yes, some are a bit obsessed, but most aren't harming anyone, and they aren't hogging the theme park from your kids. Like I saw online, they're all trying to have fun, not rob kids of theirs. But I will say Disney needs to make better movies, but then again, the live action of How to Train Your Dragon is dropping soon, which is a series I hold near and dear to my heart, and I fear I may be sorely disappointed. The Burger King meal apparently isn't that bad as...
There was a Burger King meal of How to Train Your Dragon? Not gonna lie, Loki kind of looks fire.
It looks bad.
Okay, for me, everything edible seems fire. I haven't felt the feeling of chewing in over a month. This is my second month that I haven't chewed anything. Anything that looks like I can chew looks fire. Your foot right now looks fire. I'm drooling over here.
You like feet?
I'm not repeating the whole thing again.
as well, but it is Burger King, so you do need poison resistance if you are dining there. But yeah, that's all I had to say, and bye-bye.
I don't know how I feel about this. Like, we're going to Disneyland for the first time in a few months because my niece really wants to go.
In a few months, it's kind of long, like half a year.
Oh yeah. So we're going like at the end of autumn. So I don't know what to expect. I hope it's gonna go well. I hope I'm gonna enjoy it. I hope the crowds are not gonna be too much. Even saying that, I know it's not realistic, but I'm gonna just try to make the best of it. We're just going there for the kid. So it is what it is. Hopefully it's not gonna be that bad.
Yeah.
Good video though.
Wait.
Hmm?
It's your mom, your niece, and your brother?
No. My brother and dad are staying back there.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Someone has to look after the cat and the dog.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the kid only? Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. No, like, oh, okay. I'm lying if I'm saying it's gonna be just for the kid because I'm curious too. I've never been there. Zen has never been there either. So part of me is curious too, and part of me does want to get like the Mickey Mouse ears and stuff like that just as souvenirs, right? For people who don't know, I did start scrapbooking. So I'm trying to, so we have like family photo album and we have a scrapbook of like all the things me and Zen have done. So it just, I know it's gonna be like a nice memory to look back that hey, we went there. This thing gets really hot and prepare for wait in line for a long time. Yeah, no, I'm pretty much expecting that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be grabbing a bot. Like, we're definitely gonna get water there
Yeah.
and stay as hydrated as possible. If you feel like you're hydrated, you're not hydrated enough.
Hmm.
Um, Mike says, I'll have you read their messages if you're able and decide their fate if you have the moment.
Wait, what do you mean? Their messages?
Check Discord. Maybe he sent that.
I have no idea. And hi, SCP, how are you doing? No, I don't see anything. Wait, Mice, what are you talking about? You cannot say something like that and not provide context. Come on, dude. Oh, Ancient posted pictures of her dinner.
Wait, let me see.
How was the
Ooh.
pizza, Ancient?
That looks
Unless you're
good,
still
though.
eating.
No, that looks good. What the hell? Is that bacon? Uh, I don't know what the swirly thing is.
Probably mayo.
Fair enough. Chicken. I think that's chicken. Yeah, chicken's in there. Yo, that look fire though. What the hell?
The two you muted? Oh, yeah, no. Wait, they haven't sent anything else, right? Just straight ban him. I don't care.
Yeah, just ban them. It's fine.
I genuinely don't care.
Good night, Kyrian.
Look, they disrespected my people by being fucking stupid.
And they were pretty much rude to you. That's the instant ban.
That is the disrespecting my people by being stupid people.
Yes.
Anyway, time to test more indie games.
Oh my god, you did the whole face wiggle, and then Mice did the rat wiggle face. I was like, oh my god.
I'm wiggling with the rat. Okay, let me do this.
Oh shit. Oh rat.
Hold on. I need to get this done first.
I know the perfect emo for Mike.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm kind of busy.
It's you holding the hammer.
Oh. But on a serious note.
The note that's serious.
Yeah, pretty much. Need to get this done. Okay.
Hell yeah, brother.
Voice chat. Now I need, how do I pop it again? Pop out chat. There we go. What am I doing? I'll be putting that there.
Oh.
Yeah?
Someone joined the Patreon.
Oh, shit.
I'm not logged in. I don't know.
How do you know that?
It says there's 2 members. Unless that counts you too.
I don't know.
So, Disney.
I don't know what's happening.
Disney.
Well, I need to know who I'm thanking. Jason! Thank you so much.
Jason, thank you for joining the Patreon. Woo!
Let me give Jason a special role on Discord.
Oh yeah. No, you get ready.
No, I'm already doing this.
Oh.
I made a special role for this. So this is for Jason and Tact. So basically, you guys get to request your own personal song. You can pick the theme, you can pick the lyrics, you can write the lyrics as well, but you can also just tell me what kind of lyrics you want and I can write them. So yeah.
You know what's gonna happen
And
with Jason.
it's gonna about cows. Some country music about cows.
Yes.
But thank you so much, guys. We really appreciate it.
Meanwhile, I still can't even get a different colored role in Discord. What color do you want?
I mean, Suzu, it is what it is. There's like so many different colors on Discord. It is what it is. Hey, you have like two badges. You have like a pink color here. You have a different color on YouTube. You have a different color on Discord. You're good with colors.
True. Hydration.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Hello, and it's time to party and relax. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
That sounded weird.
I can't say yes, sir.
That sounded weird. Okay, who requested spell sided? I think that was Ancient, right?
Yes, I think.
Ancient, if you're watching, just like and like you're just busy eating, just send the number like
Say one letter
yeah, just one letter.
or number, whichever is convenient.
Otherwise, I would just wait until you're here. Because I know Ancient, Ancient requested you trying out the game. In the meanwhile, I'll just try out Out and About. I haven't tried that out yet. I almost forgot to change the category on Twitch.
All right, time to have 3 chats up on one monitor. Yo, I cannot wait to get a monitor for a screen again.
Okay. So I haven't tried this one out yet. For the best experience, play with a controller and headphones. Well, headphones, yeah, but I don't have I cannot use a controller.
Zen's southern accent threw me off. I don't have a southern accent.
You had a little bit of a twang there?
No.
This game is a journey into nature where you'll discover various plants and mushrooms, including some that are poisonous. While the game is accurate. Oh yeah, now I remember why I wanted to play the game. Since it teaches you about herbalism. That was pretty interesting. Okay, settings. Okay, just like a slider. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's see. Over this. Not really. Oh! So instead of like a sharp cutoff with it, it's like a smooth transition into me. I like that. It's the small things. It's the small things that are nice.
Yeah.
Okay, new game.
Is this the farming game? No idea.
No. It's like learning about herbalism. Character creation. Okay, I can make my own character. Let's see. In color. Okay. Skin detail. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm not really interested in that. How do I go back? Okay. Face. Okay, the slider with like selecting these things will get annoying though. I'm gonna just make her look high. Okay, nose. I mean, there's still like quite a bit of like customization options.
Guys, Lifu has a button nose, just saying.
I don't.
I'll boop your nose. I'll boop the snoot.
Put this here.
Hey Trent, how you doing, man?
How you doing? Okay.
Red-haired hidden Mickey.
I haven't gotten to the hair yet. Oh, so there's like different layers of hair.
I have some connections for Disneyland and LA. Do you, Koro? Really?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. We ain't ever gonna go to California though.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, do you think your mom will want to go to New York?
Yeah. That's why they're landing in New York. We'll be in New York first.
Fair. We're doing good. How are you?
Yeah, how are you? Okay, this is actually like the hair customization is not that bad actually.
Yeah, we're going to Disney World, not Disneyland.
This is actually not that bad.
Boob the Snoob? What does that mean?
That means
Honey, you gotta put your boob on my nose now.
my boob?
Yeah,
No.
I'll do that when you're sleeping.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Health King, how you doing?
How you doing? Okay. There's not many customizations, or at least I don't see them.
Worth the shot, Zen. No, she's been in discomfort, so I don't want to like.
Annoy me like you are right
Yeah.
now. I don't know what that laugh was. But I stand by my laugh.
I'll never do that again.
Why?
I'll pay you not to do that again.
I'm done.
You're like those girls, like, it's not a phase, mom. Stop! What are you doing? Why we can't have nice things?
You're fast asleep in your tent when a sudden crack of thunder. I was reading that.
Hey, Prank, how you doing?
How are you doing? Also, hi, Trent. Imagine that's like the entirety of the demo. Just make a character.
Yep.
I would cry. Now you decide to read. Okay, I don't need that energy. Is this recording already? I don't think I heard the beep. I hope you can hear me okay. Pumpkin and you... Okay, the dialogue will be shitty. Okay.
Gotcha.
Say less.
Say less, King.
Okay, wait. This is running smoothly, actually.
Is it?
Yeah. Okay, zoom in, zoom out a tiny bit. It's actually running really smoothly.
Okay.
I don't care. Annie, get the fuck out of my face. Ooh, broken tree.
No read, just play.
Was I supposed to follow her? Oh, yeah. Oh, where did she go? Lost her. Where did she go?
No read, just play.
Oh, there's like different animations for running. Pretty cool.
That's unique.
Yeah.
Great frame rate, no stuttering. Yeah.
Yeah. And like, depending on if you're going up or down or straight, it's like different running animations.
Oh, like you going up the stairs and everything?
There's no stairs in nature. See, she's like... when she's running downhill, it's different too. The fuck are you? The fuck are you?
Was that a Naruto run?
Yeah. When she's running down the hill.
Weeb.
Dialogue too long, didn't read. Barbara Basket, okay. Ribward Plantation Card. Okay. Plantation cards, cool. Okay. Annie has hurt her hand. I should follow the Barbara. My bad. Plant patches. A plant patch contains up to 2 plants that are look-alike. You should learn to be cautious and compare them well. Okay.
No.
Identification. First, click on the card, then okay. Edible. Click the plant parts to identify. Okay. I already know it's this. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Maddie just got slapped by Automod.
Damn.
I was taught the ways of the weeb.
I made the plant sad. I was not supposed to take that much.
Pale druid.
Yes.
You cannot say bullying or violent stuff.
What? What did he say?
God is a hippie. Shoot it now. That's a violent thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Holy fuck.
Thank you so much, Prank and Crank.
Thank you so much.
the
We
heck?
really appreciate it.
Yeah.
That's really nice of you.
Yeah. Well, how was your day?
Yeah, how was your day? Dodging these snipes. Wait, how does it work on Kick? Like, can you snipe specific people? Or is it random like on Twitch? Oh, not Twitch, YouTube.
Might be on like the same energy as YouTube.
Yeah.
Prank says, "You're welcome. I love your guys' content. It is good on lunch break." What?
Ah, we appreciate it.
Yeah, holy crap. Seeing you guys appreciating like the content, especially like during like lunch break and stuff. Yeah, that's awesome. Great. Snip, snip. Snip, snip, snip. Thanks, Mick. Have a good one. Lipu's music is based as hell. Yo, Lifu kind of hit different when she makes music, man.
You like?
Yeah.
Am I grabbing the wrong thing? Why? Why are you laughing?
Nothing.
What am I supposed to do if there's too many things in the basket? Sorting? Okay.
We appreciate that you like her music. 'Cause she does work hard on those music.
Well, for me, the main thing is people are enjoying it.
Oh yeah, of course.
Ah! I have space now in my basket.
Mayhaps.
Missing 2 for harvest. Gloves. I need gloves for that? Yo, give me some gloves. Take a photo of the new patch. Oh, I need a photo of a different patch. Oh, not this? So I need to find like a different one. Butterflies! Wait, what am I doing? Am I meditating? Ew.
Ew.
What have I missed? Oh, I was just asking if you're here. So, since I was about to play the game you requested, but I didn't want to play it up until you're here.
Yeah.
And hi, J-Dog. Hi, Entity. How you guys doing?
How you both doing?
It's forest bathing. That's some hippie stuff. Look, Naruto run. Woo!
You're T-posing. Zen, have you guys reached partner? No, we have not.
No, we haven't.
No.
Also, partner on what? We have partnership on YouTube, but not Twitch or Kick. This is our second stream.
Yeah. Since we're like checking out how Cake is doing, it looks like Cake is definitely light on a lot of people's PC. And it seems like we should have switched or like added in to our streaming, just so to our multi-streaming, I mean. Just so like more people can watch our stuff if they don't like the YouTube, because YouTube is kind of whack with their browser, because every time they update it always messes up. Or Twitch, but it has too much ads. So yeah. I'm glad you guys came over here. I don't like Twitch. Oh, see, we have some Cake viewers.
Yeah. No,
They watch.
So I know a lot of people are not fans of YouTube, so it was kind of like no-brainer.
Yeah.
Like supposed to.
Outglaze Leafu. I love her song.
I'm just glad people are enjoying it. I'm still getting used to like people actually liking the music.
Well, you better get used to it quick. Even though it might be really hard to. I was just talking to my dad. Oh, okay. I never used Kick. How different is it from Twitch? It's very, very lightweight.
Yeah. At least from what we heard.
Yeah.
You find like a different one again. Poison hemlock.
Interesting.
I mean, it's not bad as a game. It's like super chill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
chill is it though?
It's pretty chill, but it definitely takes a lot of your attention.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Since you
Ooh.
have to pay attention to it.
No, of course, because you gotta learn stuff in the beginning, right? I'm really excited to see you play it. Yeah, after she's done testing this out, she'll most likely hop onto it.
Yeah, no, I will. After I'm done testing this one, I'll jump on that one. I already downloaded it.
If you want to survive Lifu, multi-streaming is the best way. Yeah, we do multi-stream.
Yeah. We have done that from the beginning.
Yeah.
But it.
Because it's like, in this day and age, you gotta have multi-stream to reach a higher audience.
Ah, I need to identify them.
Once the sub button appears on the channel, I'll subscribe. Until then, I can only give subs. Really? I didn't know it was like that.
Wait, what do you mean? I'm a little confused.
The on Kick side, you don't have a sub button.
I don't?
No, only the other one.
No, wait. Tag subscribed, but he said it was a little like frustrating to get it done.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Like he subscribed, but he said it was frustrating.
Yeah. It's aggravating.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if Jason is still there. So, I don't know if I need to message him about the song though. And yes. So tomorrow on Patreon, I'm gonna post previews of our upcoming outfits.
Yeah.
And I already did today I did an early access of the upcoming song tomorrow. I'm planning to post there also songs that I never posted on YouTube.
Yes.
I didn't post them because they're kind of goofy.
I'm on the app. Where's the sub button?
Oh, I don't know. I think Dak watches on PC. I honestly don't know.
Ooh.
Like, this is literally our second day even using Kick. We haven't even watched streams on it before.
Yeah. Exclusives.
Exclusives? What?
That's what Rhythm said.
Ah, oh yeah. Sorry, my bad.
It wasn't hard. I'm on PC. The button for subscribe showed up today. Oh, it says he's a founder too.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey.
Also, the thing to make sure you're not on AI was super annoying to do, and why I subbed on YouTube instead of Kick.
Oh, okay. So it does this double authentication.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like the weird oh, if you see a bus in these pictures, click on him.
Oh, I didn't know that's how it works.
Now we know.
Yeah, like this game is super chill. Like really chill.
I always hated those captions. I never liked them. I understand why they use them, but God, it's so annoying.
Looks cool. Yeah, it's basically it's supposed to like teach you about all of this. But I'm definitely distracted. Flower?
Vinny says it looks cool. Yeah, this game's definitely unique.
Yeah, but yeah, it's a free demo right now. If you guys are interested, it's called Out and About. The free demo out on Steam.
Yeah.
It is the game I was talking about when we were watching the summer game show.
Yeah, no, I remember that.
I'm telling them.
Does the picture thing? Yeah, they get really annoying when they give you like 10 in a row. Yeah. You have to make sure. They're triple checking. But no, that's super annoying. Screw that.
Yeah. But I mean, I kind of get why they're being like super careful about it. Because Cake for the longest time had like the worst reputation, and even today we had like people will say some really weird stuff in the chat, and it's like our second day on Kick.
Yeah. It had to be done, basically.
Now get through here, stupid tree. The fuck is Granny? Bitch, where are you?
Looks like it's either a bug or just a huge oversight on the app side. Really? Okay.
Oh.
Ancient says, I'm gonna be honest, I skipped after the stupid Deadpool VR thing. It also pissed me off.
She's so tiny.
Oh. No, that's biblically accurate grandmas.
True.
Grandmas are always shorter than you by like 2 feet.
Supposed to like pick people? Oh, I picked who's making them. Okay.
Weird.
You know what I'm craving? It's probably because I haven't chewed. Bread.
Eat all the other things?
Yes.
Oh, babe, remember how you're allergic to gluten?
I know, but I haven't. You don't get it. You don't get it.
Ancient says the fuckers had the audacity to tease all of us who have been waiting for Silk Song. It was just a justified fandom crash out.
Yeah. No, it was literally like the way they showed Silk Song was they showed it on the handheld console, and after that they're like, oh, instead of Silk Song, we'll show you guys this thing. That was so fucked up.
It's like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why?
She wants what she can have. No, since bread is like soft, I can chew it. It's been this is my second month of not chewing, and I feel like I'm going crazy.
Yeah, the Deadpool VR was the day before. Yeah.
Oh, you found it! Thank you so much for the sub, prank.
Thank you for the sub. Holy.
Okay, am I supposed to brew tea now? Or am I supposed to? Okay.
I had to use desktop on the browser. Oh man, that's a huge oversight for sure. Let me see the reason for the auto ban. Bullying. Bullying was the auto ban.
What the hell? So weird. Okay.
Yeah, that I don't know. It's very, very weird.
Just basically click until it makes sense.
As you should. They need to bring their app into the modern age. I agree.
Nothing works for him. Whatever, you know what? You take what I give you. Motherfucker is gonna be picky. Oh wait, there's more options. Oh fuck, there were more options.
Oh no.
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay, no, I'm actually like, I'll be right back.
He's looking for something. She's about to crash out. She needs to chew on something. Which is justified because she's literally haven't chewed for like the past basically 2 months now. Definitely not good for the mental. You do have mental. Calm down. Babe, you gotta calm down. Bubblegum maybe? Oh no, not bubblegum. Hey Reaper, how you doing? She's not able to chew gum for another month, she says. Gonna be a bit.
I'm back. I got a banana and cheese. Hey, I take what I get.
No, that's true. You take what you can get.
This banana and cheese is banana and cheese.
Oh.
Wait, what? But is Emily supposed to read the chat so I can rest my jaw? Like, I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Mike says, I wonder if there's to edit on what it mutes or not. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It seems like it definitely needs a more clearer guidance when it comes down to the auto mod.
Yeah.
I didn't set anything up, to be honest. Like, the auto mod has always been there. So I'm kind of a little confused on that. It's kind of weird.
Lifu cursed me because when y'all stopped streaming, when she had to press her jaw, my wisdom teeth decided to come out.
Oh no.
I'm sorry for laughing, but misery loves company. And you know what the funny thing is? If you go and remove them right now, you'll still recover faster than me.
Yeah, you will recover faster than Lifu, which is the sad reality of it.
And I will still be removing my wisdom tooth at the end of September as a precaution.
Yep. That's what she will be doing. Interesting combo. Don't question it. It is what it is.
Look, I take what I get. And I don't really get a lot of options with what I can eat.
I remember banana and cheese being a classic kid snack long ago.
No, I'm eating them separately, not together. The fuck? I'm not an animal.
Nah, you do it together.
No, grapes and cheese, I get it.
Huh?
Yeah, you have like crackers, grapes, and cheese with wine.
Woman.
Europe?
woman. It's too European for me.
Okay. You're too American for me.
That's cap. How do you jump like that?
No.
Honey, you don't need to bee hop, okay? That doesn't change anything.
I don't know. I cannot stop doing that in games.
You're not bee hopping. There's no bee hopping in this. There's no movement tech.
You sure about that one?
Yes. I got all 4 of mine removed by a crappy dentist. There was an insane amount of blood, and he didn't give me PMS for home. 3 agonizing days, bro.
Holy
Whoa.
fuck. That's fucked up.
I would have complained to the board. Alright, time to get back to work. Good night, y'all. Alright, Prank, thanks for coming by. We appreciate your support through our videos. Now that you know we're streaming on Kick, we hope to see you whenever we can.
Thank you so much for the support. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, have a good one, bro. You play Zelda in herbology? Alright, let me see.
I am moving faster that way, by the way. I'm not even joking.
Pull up the mod system here. I'm able to watch the chat and respond to chat.
Wait, are Zelda games only available on Switch? There's like no Zelda games available on PC, right?
No, they have Zelda games by the balls.
Holy.
Then I don't play games like that. Security.
They're actually limiting their income potential with that so heavily.
Their main audience is Japan, so whatever Japan wants.
How do I get down there?
Nah, unless you go quote unquote creative. Ah.
Oh, you mean One Piece it?
Yes.
Just emulate it? We have Switch 1. We have Zelda Breath of the Wild. I just never played it. I mean, I played it for like, what, 20 minutes?
You want me to have wow, okay, so I just looked at the AI moderation.
Yeah.
Minimum. This is the moderation from the AI is set at minimal, and it like basically deleted Ancient's messages just saying those things. And I'm looking, I'm like, I don't know how to sort this.
No. And also, content creators cannot really emulate. Otherwise, they'll get into legal issues.
Yep. Also, how you doing, Entry?
How are you doing?
Like, if you're normal, like a normie, you don't do content creation, then it's
You
yeah, do
cannot say
whatever.
that.
You shouldn't do that, guys. It's very illegal.
Oh, that's where she's hiding.
Or One Piece, because some of these have telltale signs. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am looking.
That's why even when it's like when I'm streaming those shitty ass games that we all laughed about, I cannot like that. I have to actually buy them.
Yeah.
Which honestly, in the end, is worth it. Everyone gets a good laugh out of it.
Also, how's everyone's evening? Hope you guys are having a good evening, as well as hope you guys have a good breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Just want to know what y'all ate. Yeah, it also means you actually use the product, so come at me, bro. Applies, yeah. Okay, Matic. You know the rules. Everyone knows the rules about it. I'm not gonna say it.
Oh.
Just some things I won't say out loud.
I gotta keep out with my cheese. Leave me alone.
Okay.
Eating cheese and playing demos.
Kuro says,
That's
I'm
the
just
life.
watching Tart work. What?
What happened? Oh, they're playing. Probably playing Minecraft.
Yeah.
What? Who's working?
The pizza I had kind of sucked because it was a bit cold. I'm used to eating it fresh out of the oven. Oh yeah, that's definitely different for sure.
Am I the only one who actually likes cold pizza?
No, I like cold pizza. Depends what kind of cold pizza though.
Yeah, I kind of actually like it. Hi, Sunny. How are you doing?
Hey, Sonny, what's up, man? How you doing?
I found red clover.
Nice. Getting PS2 original disc. Oh yeah. It's one of those things where like classic games are very classic systems, classic games for those systems are very, how do you say it?
Thank you so much for the gifted sub tact.
Thank you for the gifted sub tag.
Thank you for adding to the foundation of Get Lifu some cheese.
I want my pizza hot and new from that heat.
Time to watch instead of just listen. Yeah, this game is pretty cool. The game is actually really cool. I'm enjoying it. Like I said, just grab a bar of cheese, download the game, have a great time. I figured out how to snipe. Actually really funny. It's the same ones, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a picture of it. Yeah, we saw what you ate. It looked really good. Cheese gourmet. Yeah, she's European. She loves her cheese.
It's also one of the only things I can chew.
Yeah. Starwind says, finally parked. Time to watch instead of just listening.
Who do you think I was responding to?
Everyone. All good. People do check out the dispatch demo sometime later. when you're free off stream if it's not in your list?
Well, that's why I was asking to leave the game things on Discord so I can keep a track of it, because it's like literally I even started categorizing the games on Steam so I don't get lost.
Yeah. Oh, I was just about to ban the mice.
Yeah, it's a bot. Okay.
Yep.
Definitely this is a cozy verified game, 100%. So I'm gonna link the game for everyone before I move on to the next one.
Yeah.
But by the end of it, I would have in 2 days tested 50 games. Okay. So it's called Out and About. So I don't think, yeah, it's not. Wait, it says invite friend. But yeah, it's not. The game is not out yet, but you can play the demo. Definitely a game worth checking out. Do you guys want me to, like, after the stream is done, to like post in the community tab and like Discord which games are like certified, no performance issues, actually somewhat interesting and stuff? Because this is the 4th game now out of the 15.
Yeah.
4th game. Okay, this one Ancient requested to check out. Spell Sighted. I'm kind of enjoying doing this though.
Yeah.
Only if you want. I mean, those games were pretty good. Oh, the lag with this one.
Oh no. Oh.
Hold on. Wait, that's like the low. What? That was so. Okay, I had to reset it. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Oh, it
Oh.
was one of those.
Can I touch this? No. Okay, so you're playing like a dice game as a dice. What did I do? What is that? Is that a hurricane?
Are we crashing? Not yet. It's a grid system.
Bitch, get out of my way! Yeah, exactly, bitch. What's up?
Not gonna lie, that's a pretty dicey move from these devs. I'll let myself out.
Oh.
Dice game.
I don't want to talk about it. Oh yeah, you like that, bitch? You like that? You like that? Sorry.
What?
I don't want to talk about it. Okay.
A dice game without gambling, 1 out of 10. We do not endorse gambling here. So you have to get like higher rolls. Oh no, it's one of those games for her.
Ancient, I fucking hate you.
Now she's gonna try to get to the end of the demo out of spite.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Fuck you, Ancient.
You stressing. You got this, you got this.
Oh, I mean the game crash.
Oh.
I mean the game crash.
You can hear Lifu's blood pressure.
I crashed the game.
Guess you got snake eyes.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Guess you got snake eyes. Good night.
Good night, Benji. Fuck
Good night,
you
Benji.
too.
Thank you for the support.
I crashed it again.
No.
Yeah, apparently. So if you get killed at that point with that number, with that hurricane, it crashes the game.
No way.
Yeah. Oh, one more try. Let's see if it crashes. Fuck. Oops.
I now feel bad, kinda bad, since you're going into this game blind. No, but it's fun though.
You knew what you were doing. Don't gaslight me right now that you feel bad. You knew what you were doing. Son of a...
You got this, you got this.
Fuck! Oh, hell no. I'm not starting here again. Fuck that. Woo! Rage! Woo! Fine, I'm fine. So Lifu find a score. Diarrhea out of 10. I don't know why my voice cracked, as if I'm going through puberty. Diarrhea out of 10.
It's like that one.
No, on a serious note, it's a fun game. On a serious note, it's genuinely a fun game. But also, fuck you, Ancient. No, actually, I would. So, jokes aside, if I had like music playing and like just sitting and spamming it, 100%.
Hell yeah.
100%. Yeah, no, I actually not bad at all. They should work out the kinks out of it though.
Yeah, of course.
Ancient is on Kick. Oh, maybe Starwin doesn't know we have Kick. Yeah, no, Ancient is a Kick. Starwin, yeah, you've been busy with your vacation.
Yeah.
We're on Kick now, and we also have Patreon now and all that stuff.
Yeah, we have Patreon, we have Kick. We're moving forward with things that we promised.
Finally.
You can tell it's fun by pulsating veins in Lifu's neck and forehead.
Shut the fuck up. I cannot even capture this game. We do this.
Not gonna lie, I'm kinda stalking Tack right now
Why?
on Minecraft. No, not real life. That's crazy work.
Yeah, that's what I'm like, what are you doing?
He looked up. I saw him looked up. Oh no, he knows I'm here. Okay.
It's as if he has the channel open and listening to what you're saying.
No.
Crazy.
What?
Oh shit. I forgot to say. So this game is called One Move Away. How do I lift it? Low? Am I a fucking baby?
No, I'm not listening. He says.
Sure.
As soon as he said, like I said that, he turned around, like looked up all over the place.
My baby?
Yes. Ooh, you got it wrong. Ooh.
I will drop kick you.
Honey, you can't even jump that high.
I will. Why am I doing this to myself? Why did I pick these games?
Why are you playing Baby Simulator?
Because Nunya.
He's wax.
Fuck! Yo! Ah! Ooh, my hands are kind of thick. I need to go on a diet.
Oh, you got the took the mod tag off.
What?
Tag sniped him so hard that his sword was missing. How long until you're monetized on Kick?
Oh, we're already monetized.
Yeah, it just took for us to access...
One stream.
Yeah, it was one stream.
Yeah.
Oh, we got new members.
Members?
For the Patreon.
Oh. Oh, shit. I don't think that's a good money investment, but okay. Hold on. Let me thank people. Oh, I cannot say the name because it's like the actual name.
Yeah, no, we can't say that.
But thank you so much for the membership. Okay, I see it's Canadian dollar, so I'm assuming that's Wyatt?
No, Wyatt's
Maybe?
name is Wyatt.
Oh, I'm stupid. But yeah, I won't be announcing it on stream since it's like your actual name there.
Wait, that's probably Jason's actual name too.
Yeah, but Jason already made it public.
No, that's true.
Yeah. But thank you so much for the Patreon membership. Is it called
Yeah,
Patreon membership or Patreon?
Thank you for the patronage. Right? Yeah, there you go. Patronage.
Doing. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
That doesn't look like.
Fuck you! No, that's literally what I was supposed to do.
Looks like you were like ramming it with your elbow.
His full name is actually Jason Bourne from the Bourne trilogy. But yeah, please let me know who it was so I can give you the Patreon role, because I also don't want to dox anyone's actual name.
Yeah.
I really don't want to dox anyone. Fill the toy, fill the truck with parents' objects. This? This?
I joined for free. Kick stepping up their game. I wonder what Twitch will do. Twitch will do in response.
Nothing.
Nothing. They can't do anything.
Yeah. There's more stuff?
They're literally hemorrhaging. Like at a faster pace now.
Yeah. I kind of have to agree with that. Son of a... Get the fuck in there. Fuck! Get the fuck out. Fuck out.
Twitch are useless idiots? Yeah. They definitely aren't the best in forethought.
I'm literally still stuck at baby age. Basically, it's supposed to be you growing up and doing these things. I'm still stuck at baby age.
Ancient says, I already spent all the money I could on sub on YouTube.
Oh, on guys, like genuinely don't worry about it. Like we really appreciate like you guys even hanging out with us.
Yeah. Like Ancient, you've been here long enough. Like we just like to see y'all around. Like have fun with us. Like the sub, the gifting and all that stuff. Like we appreciate it a lot. But remember to take care of yourselves first.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna be here for a long time.
That is 100% true.
A very long time. You guys are not. Wait.
You ain't even ready.
I think they've been ready. they kind of been waiting. We're like, where's the Patreon? What's the goal of the game? Bro, I have no idea. Bro, I know I said hi to you already, but how you been, man? My sister's like, I'm not ready. Oh, you're ready.
They are not ready.
Ready.
Oh my god, I'm so good. Fuck! There. Oh, I'm so good. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I'm a 1-year-old genius. What now?
Then could you discreetly pat Lifu's back to see if you can get burps out of like a baby given the game she's playing? No, I can't do that. No.
You want the man to die?
Actually, I actually don't like doing that to other people.
Oh.
Not even like Lifu.
I grew up. It's 1989, not 1973 anymore.
Because I'm one of those people that if you like touch my back or like graze my back, I actually go into like I get mad for some reason or annoyed and disgusted.
But I grew up, but my dexterity did not get any better, apparently. Wait,
It's been decent for you? That's good to hear, man.
supposed to fit all of these things? How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Can I put them...
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
What they meant to say is that it is okay if we are all broke boys. Also, Avowed has a year-long roadmap to fix its crud. No point playing before that.
Also, Avowed has a year-long roadmap to fix its crud. No point playing before that. Yeah, it was a joke. Wait, wait, hold on. Oh, slide. Son of a slide down. Slides.
Medic, I'm supposed to read because Lifu can't read it. She's testing out the game. And I'm supposed to catch up with y'all. Y'all.
Y'all.
Yeah, I say y'all. Jason, thank you for the support. Jason says what they meant to say is that it is okay if we are all broke boys. Also, Avowed has a year-long roadmap to fix this crud. No point playing for that. I agree with that.
Oh, also, Jason, I activated the battle pass.
Battle pass.
Game pass, sorry. I activated the game pass. Well, first, the reason why I had to call Xbox, well, talk to Xbox support was literally because of the game pass.
Yeah. Would they even try to fix Avowed? Is it even worth it? If you have Game Pass, it's probably worth it. Angel says, if someone touches me from behind, they will be launched into a wall. Based.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mike says, same way with your back. I do with my sternums then. Or defenstrated.
Defenstrated?
Yes. Why did you have to call support?
Yeah, well, Zen interrupted me. Bad boy. So basically, there was an issue with my account, right? So, stop. I'm gonna murder him. If you guys don't see Zen tomorrow, he's dead.
Base.
No, so basically what happened was so basically my region is US, right? And they were like, oh, it's not available in your region. Game Pass is not available in your region. So it took me like sitting like an hour in their queue to even talk to them. To be like, oh, my bad. Like, their mistake.
Hydration.
Damn it.
I'm not available in your region. Warhammer, what do you mean? You reside in US.
No, that was really frustrating. Zen is annoying me.
I literally caress your thigh. That's it.
While I'm organizing. It's serious business here. See? It's serious business.
Drink up. You already drank.
I did.
Your face then. Your face. Your face.
What the fuck? Yo, how am I supposed to fit that?
Hey Drax, how you doing? Everybody knows not to touch me. I have at least one serrated blade on me at all times. Yeah, I'm not good with random touches. Yeah. It took me a little bit to get used to Lifu, like, rubbing my back. Stuff like that.
Now you ask.
Yeah. Yo, I swear, the first 2 weeks, the first time Lifu came, right, to the US, like the first time we met, right? That was the same 2 weeks that I tweaked my back at work. I came back. I was like, honey, I can't move.
It wasn't at work.
I went home early.
Don't remember what happened to your back?
I remember. I'm giving it a PG. You were supposed to call that out. Jesus. Fucking pervert.
My
You
pervert.
fucking pervert.
I'm not the one who tweets my back.
You weren't complaining about it.
Why would I? Why would I complain about it?
Anyways, when Lifu was massaging my back, even I know it was a cover story. Shut the fuck up. Suddenly more interested. Shut the fuck up, Starwind. You guys are freaks.
You guys need any more proof of the bunny rabbits?
Sure, massaging. Let's go with that. No, she had to because my back was tweaked.
Yeah.
And the way she was massaging, she was fucking beating up my back. She was beating the fuck out of my back. Like, hey, I'm doing deep muscle massage. Don't worry, I got you. I'm like, honey, I'm dying. I'm dying.
Okay.
Honey, I'm dying. Stop. It hurts.
No, I also got him those things where it's like the stickers and like attached to that machine. That
You got me heat pads as well.
yeah, heat pads too, but it's like this machine thing, right? Which basically like shoots like like small electrical waves to relax the muscles.
I just imagine anytime Lifu tries to be gentle, touches, it's just getting punched in the face as the energy gives off. Yeah.
What do you mean? I'm a gentle lover.
I got you, bro. Does the Tekken combo. She does the 10-hit Tekken combo on my back. My lower back.
I'm a gentle lover.
Yeah.
What do you...
Leave that for Patreon. Shut the fuck up, SCP. Man. But whenever SCP shows up, I know he's like an OG. Like, literally OG as well. But whenever this motherfucker comes, he says the most sus shit. Book. Anytime Lifu plays these organization games, she just gets progressively more pissed off. Yeah.
I don't need this energy, motherfuckers. Get in there!
Dental Lifu? Nah. Burp massages are the best sometimes. I pop like the what? Of the same name?
I'm over it.
Drax, you lost us.
Anyway, game. One move away. Maybe for some of you it's gonna be relaxing. I feel like I wanna punch something. I prefer organizing in real life. Okay, okay. It's called this one is called This County.
I have never met a foreign woman willing to travel to another country for her man to actually be a gentle lover. It just doesn't happen. Punch Zen's back.
I did not.
She didn't punch him back.
I'm a gentle lover.
She is a gentle lover.
When I want to. Ooh, that's smooth.
I'm the rough lover.
No, you're a gentle
Anyways.
lover.
Shut the
What? What?
I bet. No, bet. In Discord, which channel do I send in the recommendation for the indies theme?
In
Actually,
community tab.
community stuff.
Community, yeah.
I'll just tag Sunny in.
You know what? Good enough.
Yo, Ancient says, I need to get this off my chest, but every time I learn something new about my dad and his side of the family, it gets insane. Like, I learned my grandpa was from a rich family, and today I learned my dad was on the FBI watch list.
What the f-
Ancient.
Ancient? Are you sure you want to say that on cake?
Ancient.
This kind of looks cute.
No problem, Sonny. We got you, bro.
The fuck is that?
Kill it. So cozy, the pain gets numb. Yeah, what the fuck? Families are crazy sometimes. Bro, you have no idea.
Yeah.
You have no idea.
Like, my family on the side of my dad, they went bankrupt. Because they put it, and that was like a couple generations ago. They went bankrupt because they had 5 daughters, and they put all the 5 daughters through education.
This is way
Rather
back
than
then.
marrying them off.
Middle Eastern. So, you guys know the deal. But, her family's very progressive during that time, huh? Such several generations ago? Yeah. Yeah, bro, my grandfather stole my grandmother's ashes and we never saw him again. Huh.
That beats mine. Oh, I remember last time I said the story, someone got really annoyed with me that I'm lying about it.
I know who it was, too.
So, basically, the story is the way my family functions, right? Oh, Code Pizza. Okay, I'll check it out. So, yeah, basically the story is my great grandpa be from a rich family, and that's on my mom's side. He used to be from a rich family. They had like farmland and like servants, and one of them was my great grandma. So one night he stole the family jewels and took her, and they ran away to a different country.
Yeah.
He basically robbed his family, took one of the servants, wiped her up.
Yeah.
That's the romance story.
Your dad, your parents also have a romance story too.
The family jewels, yes.
Heirlooms.
Yeah.
Family heirlooms.
As for my dad and mom, the way they met, my dad was traveling with his like platoon, right, on a train, like the slow moving train, and my mom was at my grandparents' house, like at the riverbank there, and my dad saw my mom from the train, so it literally goes by like almost next to it. My dad saw my mom from the train. He jumped out of the train to meet her, like, and the rest is history.
I will be insanely mad? No, bro. Also, my dad's a former fighter.
Hell yeah.
And by rich, I mean my great uncle currently lives in a $500,000 house. And a different relative is in a fight with the county over him wanting an underground dock when he already has an underground car garage. Holy crap, bro. I won't say like all those things just because of privacy reasons. Yeah, that's filthy rich, yeah. But I will say this. Lifu comes from blue blood. That's all I can say.
I wouldn't want you to say more than that.
Yeah.
Oh, check your pockets in your uniform. Am I not doing?
Inventory?
I was there already.
Um
Am I doing something wrong?
I met my boyfriend on World of Warcraft, didn't know he already lived in Ohio, the rest is history. Exactly. Blue lunch? No, blue blood. If you don't know what the definition is, just I guess you can just look it up. I have an underground manhole. I'm poor. Listen, comrade. Everyone comes from all walks of life.
Well, comrade, if it makes you feel better, the way my parents started off, and by the way, I'm not exaggerating. My family still talks about it. When my parents started off as literally new couple and new parents having already like one kid, they literally, the only thing they had to their name was a shabby rundown apartment, and out of all the cutlery they had only one pot and 2 spoons.
Yeah, Idaho, my bad. Sorry.
What am I supposed to? I don't get it.
I met mine in a bar. My favorite mistake to this day. Oh boy. Also hydrate. I'm gonna use the restroom before she does. I'll be right back.
Why am I stuck at this? Am I stupid? How am I stuck at opening my pockets? Like I'm clicking on it. We're doing this again. Whatever. Name is shopkeeper. Like I'm already losing my shit here. Okay. 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 PDF Planner helps you track your tasks. There are 2 types of missions, main goal and smaller tasks. Select a goal or task to get details. The objective tells you how to progress. Select the mission by ticking the white box. Okay.
Maddox says, apparently I came from blue blood from Spain to be precise, but I didn't get to see any of that wealth. Gabar says that's rough. I'm from mountainous regions, so we were just average broke people. I mean, it's one of those things where you gotta do what you gotta do, in my opinion. Lifu's parents went from that situation to just chilling. Wes says, "Hi all, off for the day." All right, Wes. Oh wait, no, you're getting off work.
Yay!
Hit your number keys, Lifu.
No, it was a middle mouse button.
Ew, what the hell?
Yeah.
I hate when games does that. You know, if you like pop 3 THC gummies, this game might be fun.
Not that bad.
I hate when games make me press middle mouse button. Yeah, it should only be reserved for pings. Only, exclusively. Anything is fun when high. I disagree, but that's up to you. Everyone has different kind of
I kind of like how it looks though.
by Toge?
I think so.
Yeah, this is like their kind of thing. What is this game about again? I have no idea. Be a delivery person?
No, I'm setting up the store right now.
Oh.
Hey. Can I rotate? Yeah, I can. No, I can't. Oh, wait. Storage. Okay.
It's no, I mean a place where money is more or less an optional thing if people are not sick. Oh, like a trading town then. Like it's a small place. That's not bad. That's pretty good though. Jack says it's not bad, but it's the type of thing I would have to be really relaxed to play. Oh, okay, that's fair. Warhammer says, dude, I accidentally popped a small bag of THC gummies when I was at a girl's house, not knowing that they were what they were laid. Wait, what they were while she laid with me while I had a panic attack. I just get hungry. Yeah, that's the common side effect of it, I believe. My gummies taste like crap. Damn, bro. I know people who get super paranoid. Yep. Or extreme panic attack.
What's that? Well, I don't know how much it is. Price 5. Okay, 5.
5 for an apple. Are those golden apples?
For milk.
Wes says, have either of you played Dawn of War? It's an OG Warhammer RTS, loads of fun hours in that game and stuff. Yeah, I have played it.
Oh, 16. Sorry, my bad. 3 times 9.
40. And this pandemic prices? What the hell? What the hell is this? Yeah, this game is definitely something I'd play too. So if you guys haven't joined the Discord, we have like a discussion where we would like to do something with like the community where we'll have like a game clan, like a guild or a clan for a specific game, and
yeah, I want to make a guild for an MMO game.
Yeah. So any MMO, if you guys play MMOs, we'll probably have to pick one or the upcoming MMORPGs that are coming to see if it's good, if it's worth it, then we'll recommend it. There's also Warframe was mentioned. I'm more familiar with Warframe.
For me, Warframe is a complete 100% pass.
Yeah, so that's the issue there.
And yes, it seems like it's a top-down supermarket simulator.
City of Heroes. Let it go. Warframe is hell for a new player. Yeah.
Not a new player. I started and quit it like twice. It's not for me.
I think we were looking at Warframe for the cross-platform. I get that.
I joined. Yeah, I'm looking more into like more the World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy Online experience, not Warframe. Like an actual like guild in an MMO.
It had to be like the same fighting system and like ADHD riddled brain like mine when it comes down to like fast-paced games. That's what we're looking at. What was like Neverwinter 2 or something?
I don't remember. I actually don't remember.
That new Neverwinter game coming out.
5 o'clock now.
My MMO game is still BDO. Do you know all the combos?
I like video, but like at some point it started feeling like it's a mobile game with all the pop-ups happening there.
No bosh. Free to play and fun. We'll think about it. If you ever think of an... Sorry, I'm losing my voice right now. Garbage says, been so long, my cousin asked for my account so she can use it for e-dating. Bro, what?
Okay,
Cool
so
set.
this seems like more higher res, a pixel game. It's like Stardew Valley, but instead of the farm, you have supermarket. That makes sense.
Okay. Rule says if I'm more into fast-paced playing game, but I'm willing to try MMO. Yeah, it's one of those things too. I have that difficulty getting into MMO. WoW is my go-to game. City of Heroes has been my game on the side. I would recommend Final Fantasy as it has lots of content for grinding out. It's not overbearing with time sinks or painful requirements. I passionately hate MMOs. Yeah, same. I feel like I hate it. I just dislike playing them. Do you like the game you're playing? Vinny says.
I'm enjoying this actually. Now that I realize it's like Stardew Valley, just like a different kind of like, instead of the farm, you have like the supermarket. It's actually not bad.
There's Black Desert Online. Sadly, it's pay to win game. Yeah, sadly it turned to pay to win. I have spent an entire day just playing music to other players as a bard. Really? I'll just try the game into maybe. Yeah. We're still deciding what game though, so it's gonna be a while until we figure out something.
My hope is Aeon 2 is gonna be good.
The option for cross-platform MMO are like limited to one, so it would likely be a PC game. Yeah, I love Warframe combat, but the ground was way too much for me. Yeah, it's very difficult thing to do. You're starting off, everything is like very in your face.
There's one MMO I know that's that is crossplay, and that's Elder Scroll Online. But I know even visually it's not for everyone.
You know what? Let's go back to Ragnarok.
It's not gonna be for everyone.
That's true. No servers are separate for ESO.
Oh. I'll have to look into it.
I'm very specific about my games. I play, they have to have punches. They have to have impact, or I just won't play them. Okay, that's fair. Final Fantasy is crossplay. Oh yeah, it is.
It is?
Yeah. Throne and Liberty is the one. But the trial limits it to unusable? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's like a subscription game. It's very difficult to like even ask for that kind of thing for the community.
Yeah.
Because like they gotta spend money. That's not something we want. It's like something, it has to be free to play.
Yeah, that's one of those things why I'm not considering like Final Fantasy. It's because asking viewers to like pay every single month for a game that they might be are logging in only just to hang out with the community, I think it's just too much.
Yeah.
For now we have Minecraft, and hopefully it's gonna be cross-platform soon. Fingers crossed.
There's gonna be a Aeons 2. That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I just said that. It's like one of the main games I'm looking forward to.
Oh, so that was the game that I was talking about.
Yeah.
She was meeting someone through Adventure Quest Worlds. Dating through the MMO was funny. I gave her my account and stopped playing. Yeah, I geeked out over her showing the trailer earlier in the week, I think. Yeah. Upside for Final Fantasy 14 is that so long as they don't spend money, they can play indefinitely. The trial is fairly extensive. WoW is my go-to MMO. Yeah, Lifu used to play WoW as well.
I used to play WoW until I got introduced to Final Fantasy, and Final Fantasy just visually appealed to me more.
What makes the game playable for me is a phenomenal story and a decent gameplay. Guild Wars 2 would be my recommended if it's free to play MMO. I can see that, yeah. I think I had a Guild Wars 2 account.
Same.
Have you played Ready or Not?
No, we haven't yet.
Nope. Guild Wars 2 is free. It's free now? Unless you have to buy the expansions. They changed it up.
Yeah, we'll have to check. I'll have to check the price and the crossplay options.
Yeah.
Find the fish.
Have like 120 hours in Ready or Not. Damn.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good for a game like that. Me, I love cooperative games. But the problem with that is that there's no guild system. I tend to... It's really bad. I always like play these freaking games where like there's always like layers of difficulty if you look for it. Like Darktide, Vermintide, there's always like a mastery to do. Get better at block, get better at dodging and stuff. That's my kind of game. It's weird.
Where? Oh, okay.
ESO was cross-gen. There's also, I think, Terra's dead.
Oh.
It shut down.
I have to do it separately? Yeah.
Still around, really? What the hell? Well, it's gonna be everything for me tonight. I'll try to hang out around a little more. Good night. Cruel, we're here every day.
Yeah.
Come whenever you can. And all that stuff. We appreciate it. Excuse me. Have a good night, man. We appreciate you coming by.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think this game is not bad.
Ready or Not is not a game that you can take lightly. Some of the missions are very dark, like the school. Yeah, that's dark. It's a SWAT game, right? Like you gotta rescue hostages and get the bad guys, eliminate the bad guys. Not to mention the billionaire mansion level. Oh. Mike says, okay, I just looked, Terra's dead on PC, but still on console. Don't be a stranger, Cruel. It was nice seeing you again, bro.
So this game definitely not bad. I don't think there's any. How do I save? I'm assuming I save by going and sleeping.
Yes.
Okay.
What?
The way you said it.
How did I say it?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh shit. Yeah. You save by being. Okay, this is not bad. This is literally like higher res pixels, Stardew Valley supermarket.
Ah.
This is not bad. I'm adding it to my wish list. I don't know if I would stream it, but I would definitely play it in my off time. Just to chill and relax. I see there's like a lot of good indie games.
You gotta like uninstall the games that you played.
Yeah, I'm just checking. There was a patch for Nima. I'm checking if it will work today.
Okay.
It's like it's literally I think it's the last one I need to try.
What you're thinking about billionaire mission level is probably not as bad as it actually is. I can't play it since it's very heavy, but there's a channel that discusses the lore of the levels. Really? That's interesting.
Works.
Yay.
It works today.
This county is a maybe for me too. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on that too.
It's nice and chill, right? It's like something you can click around while you're like watching something. Dark, cold, endless, and utterly serene. Oh, okay. So, before I start this game, this is a psychological horror. So it's not gonna have jump scares, but it is psychological horror. So if you're not in a good headspace today, maybe it's not the best thing to watch.
Yes.
An irritating yet familiar voice scratches at your brain, and you find yourself violently awoke by a mysterious figure. It worked. You're breathing. The air is cold and stagnant. The walls that surround you provide the room with a distinct lack of natural light. You are underground. Dozens of boxes overflowing with trinkets bring a strange sense of comfort. The comfort dissipates as you realize you're tied to the chair you're sitting in. A bungee cord holds you head up. The stranger stands across the room, hesitating to approach. Nima, is that you? Words your brain can be combined to unlock new words.
A Warhammer 40k MMORPG would be massive. I agree.
Mom, what's going on? Mom breathes a sigh of relief and smiles.
Mother.
Oh, thank God, I thought I lost you. She excitedly steps forward but stops herself just short from throwing her arms around you in an embrace. She pauses. Lost me? Mom shudders. Let me bring you some food first. You must be starving. Mom exits the basement, excitedly clambering her way up the stairs. Oh, God. A sopping wet bowl of slop is gently presented to you. The odor reminiscent of wet dog and dirty socks is masked by an overwhelming amount of soy sauce.
Damn, she can't cook.
Your nose begins to shrivel like a worm left out in the sun. Mom unties your hands but leaves your waist and head fastened to the chair. With some effort, you can now eat your gruel. She placed a small dull spoon in your now free hand.
What the hell?
Okay, Nima, before you eat, we need to have a little talk. There was an accident. Your memories may have been affected, and I want to ensure you're okay before everything goes back to normal. You're going to be living and sleeping in the basement for now. Can you untie me? You're tied up for your own safety. If you fall unconscious, I don't want you to fall and hurt yourself. Just follow her rules, and then we'll be free. Oh, okay, so when it's this font, it's like my in-the-head dialogue.
Okay.
You're not a prisoner. This is just a controlled environment for you to heal. You look at the bowl of food and then back up at her. You try to nod, but your head just bounces in your bind. All right, so starting tomorrow, I'm going to be bringing you items. I want you to think of how these items make you feel, if they bring back any memories. For now, let's start with something simple as an example. She takes a bowl of gruel and pushes it towards you. What does this kanji makes you think of? You can start to eat while we talk, if you like. Disgust. Okay.
All right. Psychosis vibes here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
Wrong combo. What just turned into my name? Yeah, it just turns into my name.
Interesting.
Oh, I can delete them. There was these. What do I do now? Hold on. Oh, words are stored in your library after you're unlocked. Words in your brain can be combined to unlock new words. When you're done, words can be dragged from your brain down to your mouth. I did try that. Guess I need to do a different word.
Yes.
No, that's not it. Okay. Okay. I have to figure out a combination. Damn it. Oh, there we go. How do I drag it to her mouth? Oh! You hesitate, looking down the bowl and back at her. Although she claims there is no wrong answer, you know that is not true. She's looking at a specific response. Try connecting ideas in your mind and see where those trains of thoughts lead you. Tell me what you're thinking about.
Oh, Ancient says, hey, I'm gonna head out since I don't like where this is going. Not everyone. All right, Ancient, have a good one.
Good night, Ancient. That's why I made the disclaimer.
Yeah.
You. Despite every fiber of you being screaming at you not to, you bravely force a single spoon of piping hot congee down your throat. Overwhelmed by the sponge taste of mom's unconventional methodology of cooking, you spit it back out. Better to starve to death than endure another mouthful of this seasoned nightmare. Unsurprisingly, mom looks away in shame and apologizes for the culinary travesty before you. I'm sorry, Mom, I cannot eat this. Well, you have to eat something. Can we order takeout? She cringes the notion of spending money on greasy fast food. Okay, whatever. You know what? I have some burgers, Borgie's burger coupons upstairs. I've been saving them for a special occasion. To be determined if she'll remember to actually do this. She's going to feed us, right? You yawn the bowl of kanji certainly chased away your appetite. Now you prefer to find a nice den to crawl inside and sleep. Mom sets the bowl aside and lets you out alongside. She stares at you, intently preparing for something. How much of an accident do you remember? You shake your head, something just come to you, but as far as you're concerned, everything that happened before you woke up in this basement feels like a dream. You were swimming, you hit your head. You're lucky I was able to rescue you. Let your head as a bolt of pain travels from the top of your cranium down to your spine. Ow.
Yeah, that's big out. What the hell?
You recall looking up at your mother's stony face. In her hand, she clutched a small sharp knife designed to cut through flesh and organs. Your mother looks worried as she reaches out to console you. You recoil away from her. Maybe she should talk about this later. Tomorrow the real test will begin. You pass those and you'll be free to leave the basement and everything can return to normal. How am I supposed to pass if I can barely remember anything? I suppose it's only fair if you have a chance to ask me some questions in return. Okay.
Alright.
What do you want to know? Okay, let's try to fool her. Where's the rest of the family? Mom reaches out and places her hand on yours. It's just you and me, Nima. That's not true. There's two others, aren't there? She withdraws her hand and looks at you quizzically. There was one, but now it's just us, okay? Your eyelids are growing heavy. You're running out of energy. Okay.
Alright.
See. Let's ask about the swimming. I got hurt while swimming. You feel like you don't trust that explanation. You went swimming by yourself and hit your head on a rock. I told you not to go because the current was strong, but you didn't listen as usual. You were lucky I found you when I did. Okay, I got a new word. Drown. Oh, everything turned into pain and drowned. Just one more question. That's this. Can I not do that? I want to ask. Come on.
Let me know.
Where's Dad? Mara looks down at her hand. Dad's not here. But what do you remember about him? You search your mind for anything that you can recall about your father. The memory that returns isn't an event or a story, but a smell. Fish. Your mom's stony face cracks into a smile, then she laughs. The pain surging through your brain terminates with a sudden pull of the plug. Your eyes cut to blindness, and then you feel your body fall forward to be caught by the ropes fastening you to the chair. Okay. This is so
Okay.
dark.
Yeah, holy crap, what the hell? I did not expect that.
Ah, we saw the trailer. This was disturbing.
Yeah, I
Oh, is
kind of
that my
zoned.
dream?
I zoned this game out of my head.
I had heard this is my room. I barely remember it. Did I knock for mom? No. Was it always this lumpy bed? Uh, eh. I want to remove these. Oh, I can't.
Art style's pretty cool. Yeah, it is pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, I found a picture of the dad. I was this child and I was her child. I think in this kingdom by the sea. Okay, I unlocked aquarium. Trapped. Okay. Child drawings vaguely resemble of koi fish. Okay.
Interesting.
I don't know what's out there. Okay. This book is about revolution. Wonder what we'll evolve into. Okay. Okay. I'm like unlocking a lot of words. Okay, let's see if I can combine them into stuff. Freedom, neglect, grief. I think that's it. So I can combine. I wish I could be the powerhouse of the cell. Okay. Words. I used to chew on these pencils. Why is there a cockroach? This is my special jar of wishes. My porpoise and light. Okay. Is it July already? I feel like it's been a million years. Help mom file taxes. Why is a child helping the mom file taxes?
Such a weird thing to do.
Dumbass. Okay. Milk, rice, coffee, tomatoes. Okay. Tomato Boy is the coolest. I've read all of the comics. Penguin. Save the whales. Okay.
By the way, we can't really see what you're doing, Zen. Doing behind Zen, so I'm not sure what you're trying to do. Oh,
Oh, I'm just combining words.
yeah, she's combining words right now.
No.
There you go.
Maybe it's her name here? No? Estima would be too obvious. Okay. Would be the word. This is not the easiest game, to be honest.
Definitely needs a lot of thinking for sure.
Yeah, like figuring out the combinations.
Yeah. That's sus as hell. Seen many horror stories on people doing that, including a person who have filed multiple bankruptcy under their children. Ew.
That's so gross. When people do
Yeah.
that, I mean. What of those words? I was not talented at all. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's go for her. Oh God. Hear her undo a series of deadlocks, opening the door only a crack for it to be caught by the chain lock and held nearly closed.
Holy, what the hell?
Let me do this. Hold on.
Yeah, let me.
Can I move here?
No.
Yeah, can you move here?
This side?
You take forever. That's all. I shouldn't cross.
Hey Shin, how you doing?
She started you. She closed the door. You hear the undo the last chain and open the door again. You didn't clean yourself up. The bathroom door was locked. Her cold demeanor thaws for a moment. Shit. She pounds her head with the palm of her hands. She gestures for you to go sit at the table while she retreats into your room and unlocks the bathroom. Quick lock her in.
Hey yo, what?
It's my inner dialogue telling me to lock her in. Good night, Matic.
Good night, Matic. We appreciate you coming by, man.
You hesitate, weighing the risk of trapping your mother in your prison. She returns quickly and efficiently. The bathroom is unlocked. She doesn't take note of you passing by to ascend the stairs. Okay, whatever. She's not buying it. Okay, she returns trundling clumsily down the stairs. She holds the railing to keep herself steady. In her other hand, she carries a large tote bag bulging with concealed items. All right, she calms down a bit and smiles placidly at you. Good morning, Nima. Good morning. Don't forget to call her mom. You sleep well? No. Disgusting. Disgusting. She is wearing the same clothes from yesterday. Okay. She looks disheveled. It's unclear if she slept at all. Are you feeling any pain? Okay. Yes, I'm feeling well. Good. She flips up a notebook and makes notes of that response. How was your sleep? Any interruption or strange dreams?
Doing alright. Finally got time to join? Hell yeah, man. How was the birthday?
Yeah, how was your birthday? Can you do that for me? Yes. Okay.
I wonder if this game will have different endings. 100%.
Oh yeah, 100%. Place a plushie of a shark upon the table in front of you. For some reason, it invokes unfamiliar feelings within. Nostalgia, sorrow, and most intriguingly, love. Now, is there anything this reminds you of? Wanna go with and this. What's the pet fish doing out of his house? Is it your pet fish, but that's kind of close. Where do fish live? We'll see. You said pet fish, so where do pet fish live?
Family.
It's not letting me put family. I'm gonna try putting dad there. That's a toy dad got for me at the aquarium. Can we go? Can we get tickets? Yes, let us out of the bowl. It's not really a good time for that right now. Okay. Memories of your father embrace fill your mind. He's no longer with you, but the plushie still connects two of you together. Maybe
Ah.
after we're all done here, does that sound good? Okay. It's funny you used to bring this thing everywhere with you. I remember you never let me take it from you, even to wash it. Your father used to say it was starting to look more like a catfish then a shark. Okay. After he passed, you were even more inseparable. You wanted to hold. Okay, so grief. Oh, the dad died at the same time. Oh, okay. Never mind. Now that's the same. Okay, Nemo, let's move on to something else. He pulls out a chunk of rock with a strange formation entombed onto its surface. There's a prismatic glow to the rock and opalized skeleton frozen in time and then cracked open like an egg. Fossil. Mother hesitates, unsure if she should show you this thing. So she places it on the table and pushes towards you. Okay. Okay. That would be a good option.
It was alright. Ended up forgetting to call off work, so coworkers saying happy birthday. Hell yeah, man. Thanks for the happy birthday messages, by the way. Much appreciated. Of course, man. Don't worry. We got you, man.
Okay. Well, now it sounds like it's a trick question. Not to use this? No. Mother used to quiz you, know the different fossils of the Cambrian era. Each of them has a fancy name and you know all of them. This one is Marella splendens.
I have to go wreak havoc in Cyberpunk. Have fun, y'all. Catch you next time. All right, Aaron. Have a good one, man. Thanks for coming by. We appreciate it.
Oh, we're ready at 11:30.
Yeah. Still vibing.
Okay, yeah, I won't be able to actually play more of this game right now. But I don't think. Okay, this is kind of making me mad. Like a demo for this game, which means I won't be able to know the ending.
Yeah.
So if I invest into it too much, I'm not gonna know the ending of it, which is kind of making me aggravated.
Because you're sucked in.
Yeah, like if I continue playing it, I'll get even more sucked in, and then I'm gonna be annoyed.
Yeah.
But I think I'm gonna get this game when it comes out.
It's on the list. It's on the list.
Oh yeah, no, for me it's definitely on the list. This is interesting. Also this is Ho Games, HO Games.
Oh, they're new. Yeah.
Hmm. Let me post a link to it. I know this is not gonna be for everyone. It's a little on the disturbing side.
Yeah.
But yeah. I think we're done with all the demos. Let's see. Acts of Blood, Emma Nima, Baby Steps, Burning Sword, Camper Van, Collector's Cove, Data Theology, Discounty, Leaf Blower, Let's Build a Dungeon, One Move Away, Out and About, Hooney, and Spellsighted. Yeah, we're done with all of them.
Oh, wow.
14. I thought it was 15. I miscounted. I love playing horror. Yeah, this is definitely like a psychological horror. But yeah, it definitely is not viable as a demo.
Yeah.
Mainly because it will give you like a tease of a story, but you'll never know the ending up until it's fully out, and you just end up being annoyed about it. At least that's how I feel. But yeah, I think this is gonna be it for today.
This is where we're gonna end here.
A good stream.
Very good stream. We
Mhm.
caught up on everyone, letting everyone know what's going on. We're moving on. Since Lifu's feeling a bit better, able to push out what she promised a few months ago slowly.
Mhm.
So everything's gonna start catching up with the timeline that she wants. It's gonna be pushed back by like a month or so, but we will
Mhm.
get you guys that promise season 2. So yeah, this is where we're gonna end the stream. Thank you guys for watching our videos, live streams, or whenever you guys can. We appreciate it
And
immensely.
I will post the games I was playing and I added to the wish list, the ones that weren't borked. I might not personally like them, but maybe someone else will like them. The games that were performing well and weren't like buggy as hell, I'll make a list and I'll post it tomorrow, not today.
Yeah. So we would like to give our thanks to Jason, Benji, Nacho, Wyatt, Rampage, you guys for the support, and Ancient. Welcome to the Foo-Foos. We appreciate it. Get in the basement. Um, um, on the kick side,
Yeah, we'll have to get to this.
Prank, thank you for 5 gifted, and welcome to the Foo-Foo. Get in the basement. Tech, thank you for the gifted, and welcome back to the Foo-Foos. Get in the basement. Wyatt, thank you for the 3 gifted.
So much, guys, for all the support, all the hanging out with us, and once more, that thank you for our first members on Patreon. We really appreciate it. Thank
Yeah,
you guys
thank
for
you.
all the support, genuinely.
Yes, and we appreciate y'all a lot.
And tomorrow, new song drops.
Woo. Stay tuned, and we'll see you guys
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Also, I haven't picked the game for tomorrow, but that's tomorrow me issue. Good night.
Good night.
You drag your breath across my spine, tongue like heat, hands like twine. You don't ask, you just begin, and I don't stop you sinking in. Fingernails against my neck, heartbeat caught in every flex. Skin to skin and eye to eye, you say I don't need to lie. Slow it down, I wanna feel every inch that makes it real. Rip me open, watch me beg. Taste the tremble in my legs. Velvet razor, cut me sweet. Bleed me out between the sheets. Wrap your hands and hold me tight. Let the bruises say goodnight. Love me wrong, but make it last. Burn me slow and fuck me fast. Call it worship, call it sin. Just don't stop once you begin. You trace circles, never speak. I break apart when you get weak. Lips like poison, eyes like fire. Every move just feeds desire. Your mouth says stay, your hands say take, and I dissolve in every ache. No control and no regret. You haven't had your fill just yet. Push me past the edge again. I'll confess through